Well, good-eye, everybody. My name is Mith, man of 100 voices, and your dead joke VTuber. As you can see, I am not prepared today. I'm a little bit behind, so instead of letting you guys chill to just the void, I decided, why not just push the on button? So I did. So we're on right now, but I don't even have the game booted up. I have so much to prep. But how's everybody's Sunday going? Happy Sunday. Where's Dark Souls 2? Dark Souls 2. Oh, this game's gonna kick my ass. So just giving a heads up, this game has been beating me into the point of not wanting to play it. I stopped having fun. So I might be bringing a friend into the call as emotional support. The friend also offered Dark Souls 2 co-op, but they are currently using Dark Souls 2 with another game that requires a mod that manipulates stuff, and it might not work with going live, so we're just not going to cross that bridge. But I might just need the help and the guidance and the reassurance that everything is going to be okay. Yeah. Anyways, let's get Dark Souls 2 booted up. And if memory serves, every time I push this button, stream gets angry. Oh, yep, there it goes. Stream got angry. But we're back now, so everything's okay. Oh, I guess I could probably unmute the game. Ah, there we go. Oh, also, what am I doing? I need to be over here. Which also isn't prepared. So let's get that prepared. We go here, we go here. We hit this. Wait, isn't Dark Souls 2 really big? One second. I need to get cinematic. I also need to pick up my controller. But don't worry, I will fix this. This is something Dark Souls 2 does every time it starts up. It doesn't recognize that I have a 1440p monitor. It thinks I have a 4K. Yep, online, that's fine, but that's not what I care about right now. Video! First of all, don't go into full screen. Okay, full screen's your only option. Please pick the right resolution. 2560 by 1440. Auto detect best rendering settings is off. Why do you keep adjusting that? Do I have to leave it on? Uh-oh. Yes. Everything was black when it did that. I don't know what happened and why. But cool. Everything's fine. To your awareness, it's actually an area in DLC 3 that's the notorious one, by the way. That upsets me. Also, I'm too tall, aren't I? There we go. Is this the right height? If I put the controller down and pick up the drink? Yeah, this is the right height. Yay. You find keyboard-only controls to be perfectly viable, just not the stock binds. Okay. I see no problem with keyboard controls. I am just a controller gamer. Numpad for your hands, arrow keys for the camera, a few other tweaks, good to go. Oh, you mean like keyboard only, like no mouse? Oh, fascinating. I can believe that. You don't really need the whipping the camera around ability that the mouse gives you. But it doesn't matter, because I'm going to use a controller. Is that right, Chuck? Yeah, Chuck is looking great. I love the fact that his mustache is sneaking out of the bottom there. So good. But anyways, I'm already regretting this. We're like, what, 5 minutes into today? If? Yeah, we're about 5 minutes in. And I'm already regretting everything. Just absolutely everything. There's my poison shield. Why am I not in poison attire again? Why am I not assuming the position? Is it because everything in here breathes fire, or is it because we came here after doing all the running through the fire maps? I think it's because we did everything running through the fire maps. So let's fix our problem. Go back to the lovely happy little poison butterfly. There we go. The Sultan has returned. Oh, right, there is one other thing. Hold that. I love the fact that pausing really doesn't do a whole lot for this game in terms of like, oh look, here's a menu. That's not what I'm concerned with. I made something for today's stream and we're going to use it. Might be worth putting aged feather on the bar. Is that the return to bonfire? I can see that being useful. But hold on, I'm going to add something. Don't make source visible. I may have made something in honor of today's stream. Where is it? Where'd I put it? There it is. Now, don't make fun of me. I made this very quickly because I realized I wanted it like 5 minutes before stream. I guess I should make it visible as I'm starting to move it, right? Yeah. We are gonna have a fun little time, and we're gonna track how many of these enemies we obliterate. Infinite homeward bone, yes. Okay, yeah, I might put that on the bar so that we can go back and forth. Is it fine there? I guess it's fine. Or I think I could move it to... Now I am in front. Okay, now that that's there, then we have to add text. What's this text do? That'll work. Let's borrow this text. Come here, text. Zero. Lovely. But you're also the wrong color. What? Oh, okay is up there. There we go. There we go. Everything's set. Is there any way I can make it a little... Wait, can't I just... Yeah. There we go. Number placed. Now we're all set. Oh, and now it's time to get mad. Because my God, are we gonna have a bloodbath on our hands today? Because we are going to murder everything in our path. But in the meantime, where's the feather? There's a feather. There we go. Position assumed. You determined that in Mega Man Battle Network, the chip library that just kind of sucks until you can farm a stack of 10 ratans. Fair? That's not today. Today is Dark Souls. And Mega Man is in a couple of days. I will agree with you that I very much prefer Ratan over things like Canon. Okay, so I did look up before stream that it takes roughly anywhere between 10 to 15 kills for something to stay dead. Oh, and I'm dumb. I was about to ask, why did he explode? And the answer is, I hit him with a fire weapon. That's on me. Hello, gents. Which means we're gonna have to turn into speedrunners and figure out how to speedrun these enemies dead. Because we're gonna have to do this about 15 times. So that we can have a clear path here that doesn't even talk about the clear path in the future. Also, we need to remember how to play. Which I will be honest, I have forgotten. Okay, those guys are just gonna run. That's good to know. Oh, I'm dead. Get used to this screen. We're gonna see it a lot. I also made 0 progress. That's disappointing. Mildly disheartening, but mostly disappointing. This would almost be the perfect time to learn how to use magic. As magic, we technically would have an infinite supply of since we're killing and retreating. That doesn't bode well. Wrong weapon. There we go. You can ramble for a little bit more. You currently have a mostly B deck. Ooh. Fortunately, the game will not allow just shoving 30 Ratans in there. Oh, does it not? You can only have 10 copies of a regular. Oh! So that's how they stop it. You can have 5 of special and 10 of a regular. Well, now you got me interested. I'm going to ask one more question. When you say a regular chip, do you mean 10 of an exact copy or 10 of a type? Like, you can have 10 Ratans spread across any letter, or can you only have 10 Ratan Bs? You would be correct. I did used to fire a fire arrow at those individuals to blow them up, but now I ran out of fire arrows. Which makes this a little harder. Ratans of any letter. Okay. So it does not care about the letter. It's 10 of this chip, good luck, nerd. I'm out of stamina. Out of health. Man, my strategy of going in here and killing people only works if I can actually kill people. I haven't landed a single killing blow yet. Not only am I hating my strategy, I'm hating this game. And yes, this is a skill issue. This is not saying the game is bad. This is saying my skill does not partner with this game. Okay, the bird lady sells fire arrows. I think that's where I bought all my fire arrows. But that seems like, well, now we have a problem, and that's I can't afford fire arrows anymore. Well, there's at least one person I know that I can murder. I successfully killed one enemy. Not permanently. Once. You know what? I need a small victory. This is inefficient, but I want this. I want to see how tedious this is going to look like today for me to methodically go through and Avista murder everybody like this. So long as I can get my souls. You would be correct there, but my souls are well guarded at the point. Where the last time I tried to go get my souls, I died. But technically... Oh, there it is. Technically, I'm farming souls this way. Flash sweat for something like Soul Arrow. Ooh, I never even considered Soul Arrow. And that's true. I guess we do have a bonfire right here. So we can attune out our flash sweat for something. I don't have Soul Arrow. I do have Great Soul Arrow. I'm assuming this is just standard magic spells, this magic missiles. Isn't it great that I don't have the basic one? I only have the fancy ones. But I do get 15 of the big ones. And it is the one that I can cast the most times. Because I can't use hexes. Basically, yes, Soul Arrow has the most uses. Okay. And then what do I need to use to cast it? Do I need my... I need my witch's staff. Yes, yes. Yeah. So how does it work? That makes sense. Have you ever seen a more powerful foe? The Sultan of Poison with the Rakad's Rapier and the Witch's Staff that, I will be honest, has way too much scaling on it. I should level this thing up, shouldn't I? I should probably level that thing up. After we kill one, I need a small victory today. You there, with the face! Not you. You. Experiment for me! Oh, that is pathetic. This is gonna be a boring stream, isn't it? Oh, I didn't poison him. Now I did. Can you hold this? Thank you. Alright. We know we've killed him before, but that's 3. And see, it'll be a nice, easy way to count. All you have to do is just look at my souls. And we can probably predict what number it's gonna reach before he perma-dies. Taking bets now. How many souls do you think I will farm out of this guy before he goes bye-bye forever, ever? Is that enough? Oh, he's poisoned. He might die too. Actually, this is Dark Souls 2 poison. Of course he's gonna die. There he goes. That might throw off the prediction number I just asked for, though. Right in the ass. Are you poisoned yet? You are not. You don't know, and the sum will vary slightly based on how many times you've killed that barrel guy. This is true. That's why it's a prediction. It's not... I'm not asking you to be right. I'm asking you to have fun and take a guess. If I was asking you to be right, I'd be more serious. Hence, I want a prediction. I'm going to throw out a number at about... Let's see, we get about 400 every single time. I'm going to say 5,000. Uh-oh. That was almost bad. All right, we're going to ignore the barrel guy from now on. 5,000? Let's say 55. Enjoy poison. Have a nice fall. Man, I wish it was fall. I'm already sick of the summer. There's the sound effect of get the hell out. We're looping. We're looping. And I'm not having fun. Yet. Eventually, I will get that small hit of dopamine of the enemy is gone forever, and I'll feel great about it. And then we'll level up our catalyst to see... actually, I'm now realizing that if I don't rest, my souls, or my arrows don't come back. And that does 127. Huh. So if you teleport to a bonfire, enemies will reset, but you need to actually rest in order for your spells to reset. That might be more time consuming. Let me rephrase. That is absolutely more time consuming. Because you have to do that every single time. Well, not every single time, but every time you want more casts. And there's no way to... There is a way to gain more casts, right? Isn't there like a ring that makes number of magic casts go up? Oh. This is bad. This is worse. Oh, might as well pick these up since I'm here. We retreat! Also, I see an explosion happen, so I think something occurred over there. Ooh, and now we can heal. It makes sense when you note that the game does pay something out for getting the end without setting... Wait. The game does pay something out for getting the ending without sitting at a bonfire? Oh, really? Huh. That's impressive. All right, well, now all of our guesses of the soul counter were ruined because I fell down and ended up picking up my souls. Granted, we made it out alive, so now my argument of I can't afford arrows is out the window. That sucks. I was looking forward to playing that gimmick game. The gambling game of where's the soul counter gonna stop upon the final murder. If you beat the game without sitting at a single bonfire, you get a gimmicky ring. Do it without dying, you get the gimmicky ring's companion piece. Fascinating. Oh, and they're PvP. Okay, good. So I really don't care about them outside of, like, collector's bias and completionism. Which I'm okay without. At least the enemies are, although not fast, one-shottable. Did you follow me? What a weirdo. What makes the item in your left hand invisible and the other makes the item in your right hand invisible. Oh, I see. Yeah, so they don't have it actually impact on like the actual story part of the game or any like PvE, but for PvP it allows you to hide what weapon you're about to fight with so the person doesn't know how to respond. Okay. Just so he doesn't sneak up on me. Yay! We got one! All right, the one who shoots at us from afar is now permanently dead. You like to use the left to cosplay a Heidi Knight while still being able to throw lightning spears. Oh, that's cool. Rip that guy, he will not be missed. You know he won't be, because we can update that to 1. We have permanently removed an enemy from the game, and I am proud of that. Also, wait. Equipment. Apparently you cannot degarb while in that weird menu space. Also, how many Titanite slabs do I have? A good chunk, because I only have one weapon that went to +10. Everything else has been going to +5, right? So the rapier went to +10, so there was 1 slab used. There's... Okay, I think I used one on the butterfly shield, actually. But if I had to guess, I would say I have 3 on hand. Let's just take a quick sneaky peeky. I have 9. So I have a little more than expected. Also, speaking of unexpected, give me 1 quick second. I need to run to the restroom. So I'll leave you right here on this menu, and I'll be right back. Give me a couple of minutes. I'm back. I must have eaten something a little funny. What's this? Magic zone imbued with magic. Cool. But anyways, we're back. We have some souls. Let's make this magic witch's stick a little stronger. Reinforced weapon. Which one am I holding and how can I tell? I mean, it doesn't matter. I'll just hold the other one. Oh, it's the red icon. That's how I can tell. And it upgrades with normal Titanite. Let's go! We have plenty of that. My god, the scaling on it is insane! I think. What are these scalings again? Influence of intelligence on magic attack. Okay, so it scales with intelligence very nicely. Fire okay. Wait, is that what this was? Okay, yeah, so it's an A scaling of intelligence, a C scaling of fire, a C scaling in lightning, and an A scaling of dark. Okay, that checks out. Don't forget to infuse it. I mean, I could. Oh, should I commit to it and, like, infuse it with, like, a magic attack so that it turns even heavier magic scaling? But yeah, let's level it up. Twinkling, I do not want to waste my twinkling. I'm okay with using the witch's staff as the one. It's cool looking. And it is cool that it just does everything. And then, yes, we will infuse this one. You do have two of them, so if you decide you wanted to, could build the other one for either a different or no infusion. Oh, that's fair. That's also fair. But I'm just hoping... Hold on, I actually need to see something quickly. And it's not these, this. Speed at which spells can be cast. I like that. So it is a faster casting. So I'm gonna assume there isn't like a spell damage increase on here. It's just you need whatever element your staff does. Like the fact that it does these 165s. This is, if I fire a magic attack, here's the magic attack damage. Blue clear stone goes faster. Could also be useful. So like this thing cannot use fire or lightning is what I'm assuming is what it means. So it can only fire off magic and dark attacks. Wait, can this fire off everything? Actually, the sorcerer staff's a really fast casting. Oh, so is the witch tree branch. Okay, it's not that fast of casting as I was comparing against two very slow casting ones. Interesting. Oh well. You think witch's staff can do everything except pyromancy? That's insane. It's really cool. Nice and versatile. I do not have enough Titanite chunks. Who sells those? Right outside this building. Okay.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Yeah, the rock selling lady, right?
You've been long. Well.
Oh, she also sells a singular slab and 3 twinkling. Oh, that's good to know. How much did I need? I needed 2, right? Doesn't matter. I can buy 1.
Visit me again.
Oh,
Whenever
that is a
you
lot of
please.
souls, actually. What the hell? I'm poor.
What?
Do I have enough? Did I pay attention enough? I did only need 1. But now I am too poor to slab it to 10.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Uh-huh. I'm trying to break your conversation so I can open my menu. Do I have any souls to break? Yeah, I have a couple. This one should be enough. Yes? Yeah, easily. Gamers, what'd you miss? Are we hexing yet? We are not hexing. I am looking for infinite range options, so I am upgrading a catalyst. But good eye. Welcome on in, Jonah. For Caspi, you probably have blue clearstone ring. You can get +2 if you burn an aesthetic to kill the skeleton lords again. Clear blue stone, same thing. Clear with the blue and the stone. But that's okay. The main purpose of doing this is I just wanted a range option that was not limited to arrows.
I'll be around if you make it.
And now we have one. We are dirt poor, though. That makes things harder. Where were we again? Oh, right, that's the frozen zone. I was about to say, what did I miss? Nope, I didn't miss anything. I just planned ahead and got the bonfire in the, and by I mean, I think you guys planned ahead and told me to do it. Went ahead and got the, did the thing in the place. Got the bonfire of the 3rd DLC. There, finally got my thoughts together enough to speak them out loud. Took a while. Melantia sells regular soul arrows. Who is Melantia? You would have a better chance of telling me a location, a place, and a face than a name. I don't even know if Melantia is... No, I got nothing. Like, I couldn't even fathom a guess of who that is. Old lady with the backpack. Okay, that I understand. Okay, so she sells the regular soul arrow. And remind me, there's no chance of us being able to level up attunement to... What's the next attunement breakpoint to where I could have 2 spells? Is it at 19 attunement? Because my attunement is 10. How many levels would I need in order to get another slot? I mean, technically, I could cheat. We could easily, like, throw out a ring that gives me another attunement slot, right? Oh, only 3 more levels? It's at 14? That I could... That actually intrigues me. Is this the ringy? Shorten spellcasting time. Increases lightning. I don't have the magic clutch ring, though. I'll throw this on for now. All right, this did 127 unupgraded. I am disappointed in those results. I am massively disappointed in those results. If I think about it in percentages, I feel a little bit better. So it increased from 127 to 169. That's a net increase of 42, which is roughly 30% more damage. Didn't infuse it. It's also still not an exceptional spell. And see, that's why I need to think about it not in terms of raw output. I need to think in terms of percentage. Upgrading my staff from +1 to +10. And you're right, I did not infuse it. Ended up giving it 30-ish% more damage. That was a lot of money to just get 30% more damage. But I'm assuming because of the 15 casts, it does add up. And you're right, I did not infuse it. And taking a look at it, I probably should infuse it into a magic-style weapon. That should have more of an impact, right? Well, let's go say hi to the folks. And it is range. I gotta keep in mind, Dark Souls doesn't like range. Oh, that actually hits a lot harder. Hold on. Was I just missing? Okay, I hate this positioning. Come on. Yeah, boy. Come on out. I know you can do it. Oh well, whatever I was doing, that worked. All right, we will slowly but surely get this to work. And then we feather. Barrels might have been acting as a shield. I believe you are correct. That's exactly where mine's at. All right, how much do we have? 4,000. Nah. Let's do the stupid infusion. Where do I do stupid infusion again? McDuff's. As soon as we arrive, we will have to make sure we do not accidentally poison McDuff. Oh, good. No fear. Hello, McDuff. How much does this cost? Flame, dear flame. I want to infuse something. Where did it go? Here it is. I see. Your options are magic or dark. Is there like any downside? Okay, there is a downside. The numbers, so it goes from 220. It pretty much absorbs it all. So everything loses 15, and then we gain 43. So yeah, instead of having fire, lightning, and dark damage stored, I just shove it all into magic. Remember to strip. We always strip for the homies. Don't worry, I got you. Thank you for the reminder, though. Yeah, let's magic it. Why not? That's the only thing we're going to be using on it. It's nice that it's versatile, but let's be honest. I have a singular spell.
Dear flame.
Yep, flame, dear flame. Now hard. Now how hard hit? God, we're almost an hour in and I've only perma-deathed one enemy. I'm an embarrassment to the Souls community. Which that's not new. I'm not an active member of the Souls community. I embarrass them all the time. That's why they don't send me cookies at Christmas. And I fell. Ooh, someone died. Sneaka, sneaka. Oh, you know what? The one that died was probably the barrel guy I poisoned. All right, we should do a test, right? It was 127, then 163. And now 192. So another 30% or 30 raw damage increase. But 127 to 192, that's more the numbers I was hoping for. So good to know. 3 stabs is not enough to poison. You need to land the 4th. In your case, the 5th. Move. And then arrow shot. No, you. Arrow shot. Hold on. I need to back up a bit. Arrow shot. All right. 1 down. Damn it. Damn it. It is very hard to cheese people in this game. It's like the developers didn't want you to, you know, cheese things from afar. Then we rest. Then we stand. Lurking is always acceptable here. Zeno, good eye, welcome on in. I got stuck on the door. Okay. I think that one's meant to fall unless you hit it with fire. Ooh, speaking of which, wouldn't it be good to have a fire spell in this map? One, two, three. Nope. 4. Or 1 heavy attack. There you go. I was wondering why you weren't dying yet. Stupid high cast. Stupid ceiling. I'm malding. I'm malding more. Okay, can I hit you now? I gotta back up. There we go. You'd at least set off the barrels, though. That is with an asterisk, since I don't have an upgraded pyromancy flame. The problem is I also only have 1 spell slot, so it's either soul arrow or pyromancy. We don't get both. We have either. And I think I'm 150,000 souls short of being able to level up 3 times to have that second attunement slot. Or I could just eat the soul cost and just fire off a, or just do this. Or I could just eat the soul cost and start shooting off fire arrows every single time. And then just detonate this room. Do I have fire arrows equipped? I don't think so. I think I ran out. Oh no, I still have 17. Is this the button? No, this is the button. There we go. Only 1 spell? Like, what are you, me, a level 1 warlock? Yes. This is what happens when you build your entire game as a I'm like a rogue. I'm a dexterity user, and now I'm using spells because I'm stuck. Damn it. Damn it. I hate magic. I hate this so much. I'm giving up. Oh, god damn it. Is Maldron still making people mauled over that tower? Or did I get to him? I don't even know who Maldron is. You see the room that I'm about to drop into? I'm mauling over the fact that I can't get through that. So I haven't even gotten to the point that you're expecting me to mauled over. Because I'm already maulding. This single section held me off for an entire 6-hour stream, made me cancel the stream afterwards because I was so pissed off at it. And now we're here with a perma-death counter because I'm going to clear every enemy from this entire map. Oh good, this one's finally gone. Yes, I do remember the bow has the infinite shot. It's just really hard to aim. That's why I didn't want to rely on it. But yes, I do know it's there. Okay, 2 of them are gone. That means we get to raise our counter. to 3. Yeah. The perma counter goes up. Weren't there 3 guys in here? Not anymore. You were worried about me running out of stream content? Don't worry. I am set on stream content for a while. I plan on streaming Kingdom Hearts once we're done with the Souls-like games. I'm gonna be set. Damn it. You need to back up so much more than you think. Okay, now he's just in a corner being a little pain in the butt. Aim here. Aim here. And then we reset. Eventually this will get easier, right? Eventually. How's this one doing? You still around? Nope, you were the other one that counted to the perma. I'm torn. Like, obviously we're utilizing the mechanics, so I can't say I dislike. Another one bites the dust. The perma-death mechanic. I understand why it didn't make it into more games, up to 4. It is disappointing that our perma counter is 3 of these barrel runners and 1 of the actual enemies giving me trouble. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. A clear Drangliac run sounds pretty fun. Actually, kill every enemy 11 times, then do a playthrough without dying or bonfires, right? See? Well, you just exclude the secret piggy anyways? Wait, what? That frightens me. I wonder if... Nah. I keep having the thought, like, should I have done this off stream? Should I have just gotten rid of all of this off stream so we wouldn't have to see this painful part? Nah, I kind of think it's important to watch. Because it wouldn't be all that fun to be like, guys, look, I cleared out all the problems, so let's just keep moving. It's a secret piggy that there's a 1 in 1,000 chance to spawn. The first bonfire of Brightstone Cove's Seldora. Okay. Oh, if you want to annihilate everything, it's there. Got it. I get you now. Yes, I guess. Ha 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 ha! He's gone! That makes 5. Okay, we have now officially cleared out the quote-unquote easy part. Because now we have the problem of... needing to bait enemies over. And to be honest, I think we might have to do 2 clears for this now. Since baiting is going to be annoying. Ooh, can I get a clear shot on that guy? No, I can't lock onto him. This one I can. Oh, that's not good. How did I hit the ladder? This is bad. This guy in particular is going to be a problem. Ooh, that could work. Because as long as I have this lock on, I actually can hit him. Somewhat. I'm so used to free aiming with the bow. We just need to make sure we don't break the bow. Okay, now it's getting a little more difficult. One more shot? Yeah, I can't fire that anymore. Damn it! All right, old-fashioned way. And we retreat with our spoils of war. It's not scary, but if you want it. Oh, right, the other one. Scary. All right, and then I need to rest, get everything back. And we repeat this ad nauseum until the permadeath counter goes up again. I feel like this stream might want some music. Just something so that when I get tired of speaking, we get tired of walking around, we understand this is just the chill vibes. Is that music too loud? I don't want it to be very loud. I want it to be when nothing is happening, you can somewhat hear it. Spin to win until you die. The light dies in your eyes. It's not too loud? Good. I always have that fear. Because I went back and looked at a VOD from like 2 years ago where I'm like, yeah, this music isn't loud. It was drowning. I'm playing music? Perfect! I shot the floor. Damn it! Stupid square hole! Where'd the other one go? Oh, he went into the corner. Hello. Up, 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 up. It's not gonna be this easy, is it? Shot the floor, but not the deputy. Oh well. No more cheesing. Game's not happy with how I'm playing this. Out of the way. Ow! Not that way. Up, 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 up. Hello. Hold this staff. I shot the ladder. Okay. Since there's only one in there, I'm just gonna take him on normally. That hurt. That hurt. That hurt more. Maybe I don't want to take him on normally. I deserve that. I didn't deserve that. Come on, I even waited to roll. Ah. Does that gate stay open if you just skip over it to pop it open? No, it closes back up. Well, now that was just a delayed amount of effort because we didn't get the kill on that guy, which means he doesn't have a kill counter lowered. All right. So those two are still alive. Great. It'd be handy to not have to shoot around the ladder. I agree. Again, it's like the devs don't want me to do this. Can I walk around the left side of the first ladder to just fall? Possibly. At least that one is easy to take out. Ow! I'm just gonna commit. That almost worked. I didn't want to deserve that, but I did. And we retreat. Hello. Good eye. Good eye, good eye. Welcome on in. I'm sick of dying. I'm sick of this run. At least we are making incremental progress. Because it is the one thing that I complained about last time, was I didn't feel like any progress was being made. I do feel like progress is at least being made this time. Slow progress, but progress. It means the next time we play this game, I will feel a lot better. Don't you hug the ladder. That makes it hard to hit you. And once I do wipe out this room, you can just take that first shoot instead of going all the way around. You're absolutely correct. There will be an enjoyable shortcut. Do you run outside? Good. I deserve that. Didn't deserve that, in my opinion. Let's not do this, Smelter Jr. I think I broke him for a second. This is definitely a strange strategy, but you can't say it doesn't work. Well, as I was mentioning before, the only reason I am resorting to this strategy is, A, I get this lovely little thing at the bottom of the screen that you can see called the perma counter, and it makes me happy when numbers go up. But also, I spent over 6 hours on a stream in this area to get... I think I got to this area in 2 hours, and then I commenced to fail for the next 4. And I'm not the type of person to just be like, oh, I need to change my build. Clearly my build is wrong. Changing my build's not going to help me. I'm not going to know how to play with another build. I love being the suave sultan of poison and halberdness. However, I'm also not a person to repeat unfun mistakes over and over again until it does not work. So as long as I'm having fun, I will constantly play. You're getting a little cheeky there, aren't you? You understand where I can't hit you. Oh, you... Stop hiding in that exact corner! Okay, now I'm mad. Your headcanon is I'm one of the one of the smelter's indentures. Lost his head before the apprenticeship was up. Oh, not a mini smelter demon, but a smelter apprentice. Well, this is bad. Also, Kat, good eye, and welcome on in. I'm mad. The game should not be smart enough to understand that that's the one corner I can't shoot people in. The game should take pity on me and say, okay, he's resorting to our last line of defense. Maybe we should let him. Be more aggressive, shoot, run, shoot. I mean, you're right, but no. I will take my coward's way out, thank you very much. Yes, stand right there. Ha 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 ha! And there you have it. Ooh, he dropped a shiny. Ow. All right, do I fight you? I mean, the answer should be no. Ooh, you went for a third one. I wasn't expecting that. I'm out of stamina! Ooh, resin. Yes, being more aggressive is the correct way. Oh, yeah. Once the smaller guys are gone, yes. I'm not gonna like to take down Mr. Smelter Man. Yes, I would very much agree with that. I just don't want to like right now jump down there and try to attack them. They're still around. Ooh, resin. You had a split-second war flashback to Genshin. Damn. I don't know what that reference is, but I'm sorry for bringing that up. How are we? We're over an hour and we're almost through room number 1. That's good. Room number 2, on the other hand, also frightening. Then again, I do think that this is the problem room, specifically. I hate you. Can I make that shot? Not like that. I think I can make that. I can. Come here, archer boy. Oh, never mind. Where'd the other one go? Son of a fish! Ladder! Okay, I'm hoping that's his last. Come on, give me a lock on. Give me a lock on. Why can't I get a lock on? Okay, there's a lock on. Obligatory gotcha time gaining resource. Ah. Lovely. Wrong button. All right. Good enough. Down we go. Ooh. More resin. I missed! Only way this could be worse is if there was another smelter demon. There's a few ways to be worse. That is definitely one of them. You know what? I think I'm going to die a few more times. Oh, right. I need a reset. We're not having fun yet, but we'll have fun eventually, right? Right? I'm actually very hopeful we start having fun. Hey! Another one bites the dust. Look at that. We have created the freedom and relief and other positive words of 6 infestations of this household. Yes, call me the exterminator, because I'm getting rid of the rats. Von Stockel syndrome, not sure which. Shh. All right. So theoretically... Ow. That should be the arrow dude's last. Ow. Drink, drink. Goodbye, Smelter Knight. And if it isn't, there shouldn't be much more left of him. Agreed. I should have picked up that shiny. Oh well. Only 3, maybe 4. Okay, there's still the arrow dude. But you know what? Now we can take the shortcut. Ah, why? Shortcut, you have betrayed me! That almost sucked. Ow. I just straight up misinputted there. I missed. Oh, the wide swing. Why the wide swing? And flee. I do believe I have the music at the right volume because I kind of forgot it was there. Yeah! Arrow dude, suck it! This is gonna be a very aggressive stream, I can already tell. When your pits shoot slag is a crazy sentence. That is a very accurate one. You have worked the forge too long. Alright, I don't think he's poisonable. But we do know he is rangeable. Which means since I have it, I might as well use it. Ow. There was a stun. What does chicken wing guy smell like with all that molten BO? I have no idea. I don't know if iron has a smell, but probably. Probably a lot of iron. All right, we know for a fact that this guy is going to take a couple of runs now by himself. Can I just fall? I can. Thank you, butterfly wings. Or we're done. Never mind. That makes 8. Hot iron does have a smell. I am unfamiliar with it, but it would smell like that. Ah. Peace. Now to kill this thing. The sticking point is now cleaned out. This is true. But you see we have a counter at the bottom. We're going to commit to the counter. Do you think he seasons his hammer? I would hope so. I'm upset I didn't realize that that fall doesn't hurt anymore just because I have the butterfly wings and the slow fall ability. Two. You'll just throw out there. Don't think that thing is worth annihilating. I mean, that's fair. I also agree. And also I could probably do more than what I am doing, just slow inching ahead like this. I think I will on this next part. Oh man, we're just getting so good at this run and the teleport back and the farm and the fix and the repeat. It's addicting, man. It's addicting. Oh. How'd you live? But anyways, that's at least the part that was annoying me about the run back. Now we can get annoyed by the actual enemies that are pissing me off. Those ones. I'm dead. At least we got an enemy along the way. Yeah, that little crow lady with the lightning. She's the real reason I'm upset about this run. Because I've made it past this part before. I've made it past the slag room, if you will. It's those crow ladies. I didn't like the fact that I had to get past the slag room just to see the crows again. You have soul arrows to drive into her face? This is true. Assuming I can reach. This went a lot worse than last time. I must have had some bad rolls on hit markers. Ow. Lock on. Lock on. That's not good. I don't think the soul arrow strategy is as effective against those as I was hoping. Wait, where'd she go? You son of a bitch! How dare you approach me without my consent? Better on them? It is. I think she's very resistant to magic. Or they're just very high defense. Either way, behind pillar 2. I see. Well, come on. I only have so many of these. Ow. Okay, you have higher. Well, what do we do now? There we go. Ah! She fell. Well, okay. That is actually the annoying one, but let's just make progress. And this is what we're going to do now. We're going to just keep making progress. We're going to keep that perma counter up because it makes me happy. And eventually I want those crows dead. But if we can find our way to another bonfire, then I don't care. Oh, that's a lot of enemies, though. Get out. It didn't work! I'm gonna guess that's a connection point to, like, or a loading zone. I don't think that would be a boss room. I don't know why I think that, but I do think that. The swarm, it hurts! Okay, now it's time to pop an effigy. Sprint through and find out. That that makes me nervous. I do admit that I do like this new dual wielding stance of the Ricard's rapier and the great soul arrow. I do like Mr. Tried and True, the black halberd, especially against this thing. Because its ability to do that is just unparalleled, let's be honest. If that is a boss, I'm going to start crying. Like, on stream, legitimately. This is bad. All right, I hit one. Shoot in the back. There is no pride in the souls that is dark. There is only win or lose. Take this. Enjoy. Ha ha ha! Enjoy, you did. Poisoned! Nerd. You just like doing death runs where half the area is following you. It's your favorite way of playing Dark Souls games. Huh, alright. Then you get to items that you should never have this early in a million years. That is accurate. That is how that works. Ow. What's it like being poisoned? Haha! Trick question! I don't care. All right. Maybe now I can methodically. Get rid of everything. That buffering, though. Ow! I'm alive! Quick! Take 2 swings! What's down here? No thanks. You there! Ogre! Hold that. I need to pick up my souls. Get poisoned, nerd! Alright, loading point? Loading point. Alright, so we understand that this is the correct way, right? But look for a bonfire. Dodging half the map to get back with souls is an amazing feeling. I believe you. But that sounds like a lot of stress. Okay, so I see something over there. Let's go and approach it. You know, this still could be a boss arena, and I just don't know it yet. Spell Quartz +3. Is that the magic resist ring? Yes, it is. Okay. Thank you, DLC. You recall I went the other way over a giant chain and got run over by an NPC invader. Oh, I think you're right. That's starting to sound familiar, and that's probably what pushed me over the edge in terms of my sanity. I see a door. Probably opens from the other side. Yep, because that's going to be a connection point to here. Because what's this? No scorching iron scepter in inventory. Got it. So I'm going to probably approach. So this is clearly the story way. Good shit. Get in here. You can lurk for a while. Hey, lurking is fantastic. Remember, one of my goals is to become the world's greatest second monitor streamer. So lurking is encouraged. Yes, I do remember over there now. It's starting to come back to me. And I think I tried retreating, and that failed miserably. Oh, right. It was also because I think I ran over here with a posse, and the posse did not appreciate me. And I did not appreciate the posse. As long as you view it more like racing in a puzzle game. I'm just going to retreat. I don't know where that assassin is. But clearly they will come find me, right? That is fair. You turned Dark Souls into a Sonic level at that point. It's just running through. That's all it is. Someone make sure I get the bonfire. Don't worry. I will try. Instructions unclear, so you became a licker from Resident Evil 2 instead. That is very different. I am not trying to encourage licking. I will encourage lurking. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to cross and fight who's ever over there. I kind of want a shield to do it. The assassin's an NPC on the little island, probably guarding the bonfire. There's a bonfire over here? There you are. Well, that's no fun. How dare you roll a backstab? You have some health. Get backstabbed. Are you poisoned? That sucks. That, like, really sucks. Oh, I see the poison wore off. Huh? Well, okay. That was unexpected. You had no idea you never played? That's fair. I don't like this anymore. What's in the box? He's bailing. Maldrin noped out of there real quick. Bonfire aesthetic, really? Okay, but I am noticing a problem. As I descend, curse starts to kick in. Also, the Ashen Boys exist. Ow. Ashen Boys. Stop that. Why are you so resistant? Uh-oh. Wrong button! I'm dead. Whoops. I seem to have pushed the wrong button. Decent amount of spellgrass. What's spellgrass? Ooh. I don't know if the bonfire's in that hidden alcove, only because... Wait, hidden alcove? Which hidden alcove? Eventually that person will fall. Forever. All right. So we have to run past here, bait that thing up, run back, because another one's going to spawn. There it is. Shoot you with magic. Because it's magic. Get your running butts back here. Okay, it looks like I have to fight you. Or maybe I can wait. Stuff you can eat to recover spellcast. Oh, cool. Ow! Why is that home? With such accuracy! Yeah, I probably have a lot of it then. Hello. Goodbye. Uh-oh. Stupid Thunder Crow! Excuse me, there's birds in my lawn. I need to, stab it with a rapier. Repeatedly. How's that poison feel? Nerd. And stab. And run. No! Why'd I roll twice? I didn't mean to roll twice! Ow. This just got a lot harder. Hello. Have you considered leaving me alone? I'll take that as a no. That a yes? Uppies! Okay. Enemies dealt with. Any more? I mean, yes, I hear them. Is Crow Lady still up here? You are! Have a nice time, you nerd. Down, 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 down. Okay, let's handle the invader the old-fashioned way. I wanted to be cheeky and poison him to death. But no! Mr. Marlowe the Assassin doesn't want Maldrin the Assassin. At the bottom of the stairs leading to the chain, you saw what was either a graphical glitch or a small alcove. Bottom of the stairs leading to the chain. I'll look for that. But first, hello. Ow, that actually hits like a truck. I don't like that move from you. Backstab. Oh, so they're scripted to run. I'm assuming once they get to half health, they do this. But my fear is, where is the curse coming from? Since I have very little health left and no way of healing it, I did just pick up a silver talisman. What does that do? Smoke is curse usually. Okay. So I'm assuming there is an item down there. Something that is spewing out this curse everywhere. I know I have life gems, but... yeah, might as well. Crack 2, go to full. How is my curse resistance? 20, that's not a lot. Ow! Who the hell? Huh? Ah, shit. I'm thinking I'm understanding the gimmick of this area. Alright, good. Those things are infinitely alive. Got it. All right. Well, whatever this thing is, I need to kill it in order to stop the curse. Try bow else much grass. I don't know if range is going to help. Need to activate them, use a key on it. Yeah, I kind of just panicked and started swinging. Damn. Don't like that section. But we do need to go over there because that is a mandatory key to this map. I've done that before. I know. And as soon as I started swinging and realized I wasn't dealing damage, I figured out that, yes, it was one of those things, not a please break it with my face. I don't like you as an enemy type. You are very inconsistent about your hit zones. Mostly because I'm inconsistent at hitting them. Hello, Axe Wielder. Good to see you again. Handled. Decently efficiently. That one wasn't so efficient. That still hit me! Yes, stand there and take it. Backstab. No backstab. You two didn't like something? Yeah, I didn't see any of it. Poke. Dealing with Maldavius or whatever their name is should be top priority. I agree. Yeah, once he's taken out, I definitely agree with you. I think they're gonna be gone. All right, 1. But I need to make sure these guys aren't following me. Really? Should be enough. It was indeed enough. Invisible wall to pop? Yeah. There you go. Have a nice dose of poison. Oh, yeah, don't get mad just because you're poisoned. Accept it. There you go. Have a nice one. Okay, it seems the best option for dealing with... You know what? I think I'm going to do it in parts. So we'll deal with the assassin. I'm going to poison him. Or I'm going to try to poison him. Slowly whittle his health down and then get him in backstab range to where we can one-shot him. Or actually, once he's poisoned, I'm just going to switch weapons. Poison achieved. Ow! That spear covered my rolls like a motherfucker. Dark Souls 2 does have invisible walls for enemies? Fascinating. Well, that ruined that plan. Right, I'm also gonna go see if there is that alcove. I kind of forgot you were still here. Rip those souls. Yeah. Yeah. That's what happens. Need to run before he spawns in. I get a feeling this is another one of those invisible walls. Knowing about the invisible wall, you vote just leg it and waste the guy. The thing is, I don't know if it was an invisible wall. I could have sworn I got... Or what killed me last time is I went after him. And then these enemies chased after me. I might be crazy. But also, I really hate the option of just leg it. It goes against, like, every fiber of my being. Again, one of the reasons I'm not a Souls-like player. I'm a trash clearer. If there's an enemy to kill, I want to fight them. That's just cruel. Hold this. Backstab. Second vote, intermission to annihilate up to the 2 bird ladies. That's also not a bad call. But I would even go a step further. I want to annihilate up to here. But I don't mind that call. I do like annihilating. Oh, you got poisoned too, did you? That enough to kill you? It is. And only because this is not too many extra steps. But yeah, at this point, we're practically annihilating up to here anyways. So let's rinse and repeat. Let's up our perma counter. Because holy hell, this is taking forever. Ooh, I have a message. 1 second. Okay. Let's sit down and reset. And let's see how many more we can add to the perma counter, just so that we have the capability of getting to the second or the third goddamn bonfire. We gotta be tired of this section by now, right? I don't know how many times this specific enemy is gonna... Ooh, possessed armor great bow. Is gonna keep coming back. That's bad. The stupid lightning balls! What's with the butterfly wings? What do you mean? I'm the Sultan of Poison. Everybody knows the Sultan of Poison has butterfly wings. Also, they apply poison in a field around me, so I like it. Also, it's a Souls-like game, and I can look like a butterfly. This is awesome. All right, which one's gonna get killed first? You? Nope, definitely not you. Must mean you then. Poison on? Poison's on. That's bad. I almost died. You're not poisoned yet. Off you go. Yes, I did BM with a kick. I wanted to see if that would work. Enjoy your poison. crow ladies. Down, 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 down. There you go. Poison. Get nerded! I don't want to do this like 10 times, though. I think that's the biggest problem, is I just don't want to wait this long. Alright. So let's see. There might have been a small alcove somewhere. Would they have hidden a... Yeah, they definitely would have hidden the third bonfire on me. Nothing down there. Okay, no dropping to find the third bonfire. You know what? I'm just going to try to kick his ass. Because if I fail, it's the same thing as if we feathered back, and if I succeed, he's gone. Come here, assassino. Hello. Up you go. I want these. God, that hits so hard. Oh, good, you're poisoned. It's not good. But you're still a dick. Puppies! You are not escaping. I hope you know that, Maldrin. Poison is good, but Ricard's backstabs are awful? You are not wrong. Ricard's backstabs are atrocious. But I got him. Shine Maldy, 2 syllables. Because if we look... Isn't that the backstab number, though? No, that's the counter strength. Where do you check what a weapon's, like, backstab value is? I thought it was counter. Oh, with 2 syllables, Shanae is Romanized Japanese for die. Oh. Shanae Malade. Shanae Maldi. Okay. Alright, well, now we get to investigate what's actually down here. And then die for it. Or everything else dies. Oh no, there's enemies down here. And not like a little. Probably suffering from the poison infusion. You're not wrong. This is not where I want to be. I want the item down there in the worst way, but... Wait, shouldn't I just come back? I haven't killed any enemies, and I've turned off the curse, and I've gotten rid of the other guy. Let's just come back. Don't forget the soul shard now. What's a soul shard? It'll hopefully still be there. Is it an item that gets dropped once you, like, break the thing? Okay. Hopefully it's still there, otherwise it is deemed not necessary. This thing is gone! Add it to the list. Number 9. 9 infestations removed from the vicinity. There is a part of me that hopes every single time I peek my head over that balcony that she's just going to be gone forever. But as you can see, that day is not today. At least that guy died. Maybe he'll be gone forever. It bodes well that today's stream is 2 hours in, and we're still at the exact same spot we were when we started. Well, geographically speaking. Physically, this bonfire is a lot easier now. There's a lot that has been removed from our path. I thought I heard something, which would be impossible. Everything has been eradicated in this part. I also guess using this guy here. We can use him as a, like, a stand-in for how close we are to getting rid of the threats. Because we've killed him one more time than we've killed everything else. And I do have a strange question. Is it a consistent number for making things perma-gone? Or does it vary by enemy type? I'm assuming it varies by enemy type. I think it's 12, except for NPC invaders. Okay. Because when I looked it up, it said anywhere between 11 and 15. And I don't know if that was people just are taking a shot in the dark, if the Reddit post just didn't have the exact number, or if it actually varied. Something to that effect. Okay. So yeah, it is somewhere between like 11 and 15 then. Come on. Bring it on. That's cruel. I didn't know you could do that more than once. Enjoy your poison. I think they're poisoned, at least. Well, we're gonna wait and find out. They were poisoned. That's not good. Backstab. And roll. Ricard's rapier. Enjoy. Stab in the crotch. That was a good delay you put on that bow there, but f you for it. Axeman! Ask me a question. Uh-oh. Okay, question over. All right. After 2 long, miserable hours of resetting and abusing Dark Souls 2's mechanics to make enemies go away forever, we finally have the chance to make some progress. Ow! Oh, son of a... How much progress was that? Damn it. All right. Back to making progress, I guess. Blech. Dark Souls 2, I hope you're proud of yourself. As a game, I enjoyed you. As this specific DLC, you're starting to encroach on my feelings about Dark Souls 3. And they're still coming up out of the ground, and I'm mad about it. I should go this way. And I'm now just realizing that the sentence of, hey, this DLC, you're reminding me, or you're getting to the level of Dark Souls 3. I think most people would think I'm making a compliment there. I'm not. I did not like Dark Souls 3. And I will piss off a bunch of people to say that. Have a nice fall. Uh-oh. That almost hurt. You, in the corner. Ow! That was a really good shot! I'm just mad you made it on me. Let's go, Stone Man 3. And there we go. The happy chemicals will ensue. Nice day, isn't it? No, 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 no. Not like that. Nice day. I acknowledge that the Ricard's rapier is not the strongest weapon in the game, but holy crap, is it hilarious. And the fact that it just works with a poison build, and poison actually being somewhat good in this game, makes me really happy. What's not going to make me happy is the instant that I find where the, this third bonfire is. Because I love the progress we're making, don't get me wrong. But there's that little voice in the back of my head telling me, oh yeah, you know all this progress? Technically, it's not going to count once you get to the next bonfire. Why'd I lock onto that one? Oh, shoot. Is it just me, or are these things, like, hyper-resistant? Also, what's with the sound design? Do you stay dead? You do now. Okay, they're not hyper-resistant. Just, I must have been hitting it in the wrong spot. Alright, so this isn't perma-death. This is mostly death. Ooh, Alone Great Bow. Hey, the item is still there. Huh. Hold that. I seem to be out of magic. This happens to everyone, I hear. Yeah. That thing. The entire reason I came here, as a matter of fact. I am bad at reading this thing's moves. Heal. Heal faster. I cheated. I needed to cheat so bad there. Stab it with the sword. Ooh, what's this? Oh, your sword. Is that your hand? Oh, so it was. There's a lot of enemies in here, right? What triggers them? That does. Okay, that makes me feel better. It's just 3 enemies. That's not a lot. I mean, comparatively. Ooh, an item. All right, vibe check. The chest passes the vibe. A majestic greatsword. I mean, we have to take a look at what that looks like. Hammers, thrusting swords, curved swords, grave swords. Oh, this thing. Ooh, that thing's pretty. Yes, I can't use it. Why? Strength. It's a little rusted. Could be worse. Where's my halberd? Where's tried and true? Why do I have 3 great demons hammer? Or demons great hammers? I know the answer. I should read the description on the majestic greatsword. Now that we know what it looks like. An ancient greatsword of unknown origin. This sword was passed down through generations until it reached Gordon, wandering knight of Forosa, and was lost upon his death. Uncannily, every last one of the prominent swordsmen who inherited this weapon was left-handed. Dinah and Tillo. Okay. All right, we have cleared it. If we can't... Is there a secret in here? Not that I can tell. If we can get to a bonfire, we can call today a success. If we don't get to a bonfire, we will have to go on a longer extermination rampage. You know, just glancing over, looking at the perma counter, I'm starting to get an idea of what my art style is. Hey, Rowan, welcome on in. Yeah? Are you all fed? Are you a happy little kitten? And that's not like a weird thing. That's Rowan's an actual cat. Where you at, Ro? Oh, you're back there. Yeah. Rowan's a good boy. That's right. I haven't found a weapon in this DLC yet that I've wanted to use or utilize. Oh, and now Rowan's pawing at my chair. Why? Get down. Probably through the fog door that was there. I think there is a bonfire up ahead. Wait, is that the bonfire like right there? Did I just see it? Oh my god, yes. Oh, we finally made it! Is this number 3? I want to make sure this is number 3. It has to be number 3. It is indeed number 3. Holy hot damn. Ah, I see. Rowan is having the, I have so much energy because I have food in me, and wants attention. But give me 1 second. I'm gonna take a quick, just stretching break. And also take a walk around a bit. With the weather, I mean, it's still summer, but at least where I'm at, it's slightly cooler than air-conditioned weather. So I have the windows open in the house. But because of the way my my gaming room, my studio, my office, whatever you want to call it, is situated, I can't open the windows in here because it bleeds right onto a courtyard where everybody else's windows are open. So if I have opened my windows, I have to talk really quietly and it sucks. So I can't open the windows in here. So it gets warm. So I'm gonna go take a quick walk around to cool off a little bit. And yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. Here, enjoy the wonderful crackling sounds of bonfire as I stare at to it. Do I want to stare at a screen? No, I don't want to stare at a screen. Let's just sit at the bonfire, just like this. Yeah, nice and cozy. I'll be right back. I'm back. I did really need that little bit of a walk. Helped a lot. But okay. New bonfire, new day. New set of challenges that we have never seen before and we'll have to permanently handle. What are you? Some magic stones? That is a stairway. I can't tell if I'm disappointed or extremely happy that the bonfire was just around the corner. I am not very happy of all the sounds I'm hearing, though. Not more crow, ladies. Please hold. That was the wrong button. Don't you do it. They did it. More crow ladies. And that is a barrel of water to roll through. Seems like a good idea. Exactly. What's that? You know what? I am not going to pull this lever yet. There is a crow that needs my attention. Interesting, interesting. More, hello. Let's speed up the process a little bit. What say you? Good answer. Oh, there's two crow ladies down there. Hell no. All right, so question. What happens if we do this? That's about what I was expecting. But I wanted more. There we go. Oh, there's more! Is that a Mr. Smelter demon? Or Mr. Smelty? I think that's a Mr. Smelty Jr. right there. What are you doing down the hallway? Ah, I'm starting to understand this now. This is a, you move through here. Whoever smelt it dealt it. See, that's why smelters can't play poker, because they're always cheating at dealing, because they've always dealt it, because they did indeed smelt it. All right, how do I deal with two? I don't hate this method. It's just going to be very expensive. Actually, one's almost dead. I should just keep committing, right? Oh, I'm out of arrows. Well, I've committed. You forgot if I met Gavlin? He's the real dealer. I don't know if I have. Oh, let's heal up at this section because this is gonna suck. Let's switch over to panic weapon. Backstab. Nope. No backstab. Wasn't the, yeah, you. Hello. Ow. That's not good. Don't mind me, I just need some orange juice. Do I commit? Yeah, we commit. Yay! Shortcut. Now we never have to do that again. At least not the long way. We just have to deal with Mr. Smelterface. And we only have to deal with him 10 times, at worst. Oh, the bright... That's a boss door, isn't it? This looks like a secret. It is. This is where we get the shiny. How important is that? That felt like a lot of effort just for okay, maybe it is just an item. I don't even know what a dried root does. Why would you get one? Restores HP for a long... Okay, it's actually a good item, though. Hang on. We're going to take this off quick. We're going to put that on. Almost certainly a boss path shortcut. I don't know if I would call this a shortcut. I do have 15 of the basic spellgrass. Hell yeah. We all agree this is a boss fight, right? We're at our third bonfire. There's sounds. That is a very slow recovery I was not expecting. But it says for a very long time, so I'm assuming this is just enjoy the fact that you will have health recovered slowly, but pretty much indefinitely. I thought it was going to be like a super long-lasting life gem, not 1 health per second. Okay. What are you called? What the hell are you? What the hell are you? Why are they flammable? That's why. You guys think I can light this? Answer is yes. I meant with a torch, but wait, should I not be using a fire weapon in here? Time to run. I can't tell if this is genius or suicide. Let's test. They are a healthy bunch. All right, if you're not on fire, do you try to detonate? You do not. There we go. Just let it spew out some oil. Fire weapon may help to detonate. Whether it's a good thing is up to me. True. Like, I don't know if I was being helpful. I don't know if detonating was actually harming me or hurting me. I do like setting the oil spills on fire, though. Add some nice ambiance and lighting. I see. Hello. Quicksword Rachel, where'd you go? There you are. Did you want to have a duel? Well, if I was gonna backstab, I should have had this out. That is a quick sword. Why couldn't I heal? I got caught at the very end. Oh well. We're in a new spot! Which means I don't think the perma counter is going to be very relevant to stream anymore. Also, we died a lot. Let's fix. And we fix again. I have to go past what's his name now, don't I? Yep. Yes, I do. And I don't have any more fire arrows. Which means this place is actually kind of frightening. Right. That happens too. Ah, why? At least I can just like walk past these guys. And then the doorway blocks them. The boss shortcut you were thinking of was not the chain. It was a lever I missed that you will not point out. I appreciate your lack of spoilerness, but damn it. Also, there's a boss? I haven't even seen a boss yet. So I don't even know what the shortcut's to. Detonate. You're not detonating. Also, I see setting them on fire does actually hurt. Ah! I hate it! Stupid game, I dislike it. God, I don't like Souls-likes. Do I take damage? No. Yay! Butterfly shortcut achieved. This is why you waited so long. The boss has been forgotten. Location available upon request. Wait, did I fight a boss already? Because yes, I have completely forgotten any bosses at this point. Oh, they do naturally detonate. Good to know. And them being on fire does cause pain. Okay. Stupid leap from afar. That's not good. Oh, they calmed down. Oh, thank heavens. They just had a little temper tantrum. It's okay. Is that enough poison, though? It's got to be close with how much poison is on them. Well, that's okay. That one just had a little temper tantrum. Hello, quick sword. You turn your back to me. And do not present the backstab. There we go. All right. Now what is up, human effigy, with this room? All right, I do see that there's a pit leading to maybe not death. I mean, we're gonna die, but maybe it's a new zone. So just open doors and hope. Hello. Got it. So that's what the hope does. So we just need to open doors, clean it out, see if there's an item inside. Oh, there is an item inside. What's that sound? Ah! How'd you get in here? Occupied! Occupied! I tried to close the door on her. It did not work. You think those groans are recycled from giant depraved ones in Demon Souls? Really? Ooh, more twinkling. We always like twink. Hello? Ow. Oh, that's gonna hurt. You more than me, but... Well, enjoy your time suffering. No, no, no. You just stay in there and have a nice day. Okay. So I think this door and this door lead to the same place. I would be correct. Which means it was actually... Is this a fake door? There's a fake wall around here somewhere. I can feel it. Yeah, maybe not. Well, the real door, the last one. Stairs. Hello. Well, you're not poisoned this time, so I can't just shut the door on you. I deserve that. I didn't like it, but I very much deserved it. All right, so does this lead somewhere? Yes. Yes, it does. Oh, and that's a big fall. What the hell? What am I in for? What am I in for? I don't want a boss fight. I just want the next bonfire. But this is the third bonfire, which implies there needs to be a boss fight. Oh, that's a little torch stick. Interesting. Is this far enough away? It is. That was not. Excuse me. They just want a hug. I can tell. Their hugs are a little too hot for me. You've been descending down the tower for the entire DLC. Guess a long descent is good. Yep. Now it's time to go back up, I guess. Man, you're just toasty. I don't like being pinned into a corner next to somebody that's about to explode. We chill? Oh, we chill. Okay, we chill. Scorching Iron Scepter. Enjoy your poison. Okay, so if you don't set them on fire, they don't panic. Okay, they still detonate. But they only go into panic mode when they're on fire. Oh, look, a lever. Not secret lever to a boss that I completely forgot about and shortcut missed. But a lever, nonetheless. Okay, now we have to ascend and go back to the third bonfire and put the Iron Scepter into it. Hold that. Can you get off my elevator? Thank you. Oh, Ricard's rapier. You're one of my favorite weapons, but my god, your durability is shit. Where am I now? Did I just see something? Oh, it was my witch's staff. I knew that. Do I just fall? Oh, and now we're at the beginning. Got it. That's what that was for. It's for falling through. Okay. So I have to go back, don't I? Okay, so there's the primary tower. We ran over to the secondary tower in order to get the fire staff. Have we been there? I feel like we haven't been there. How have we... Oh, we haven't been there. There's a lot of shinies. And there's gonna be a lot of enemies. But how haven't we been there? So through here was the shortcut. I guess. Oh, that's a lot of shinies. I really want to go there. Will I do the challenge bosses later? Every DLC has one. Don't want to spoil what. Maybe? Well, here. This won't spoil it. What was the challenge boss in the DLC 1? I'm assuming it was like an optional boss. I think I did everything in the first DLC, but also I have no intention of going back to it. Invasion Simulator? I was gonna guess Invasion Simulator was gonna be the challenge boss of the first DLC. Up the ladder. It's hidden behind a jumping and shooting puzzle. That doesn't give me enough to go on if I did the challenge boss in the first DLC. You say it's worth the attempt if only to watch me cry on camera? Okay. Wait. I think I know the challenge boss of this map then. Is the challenge boss the, like, infamous boss? That doesn't help. I've been told there's a boss in this specific DLC with a horrible run back that is really fucking hard to kill, but a really cool boss. I was hoping it was mandatory. Because I really want to face it. That's not the challenge for this one. Okay. Then I will answer your question with a maybe. If I come across it, sure. If I don't, probably not. Reset. And now the lever you were talking about is completely useless. It was a direct connection from bonfire to the chain. Boss was an afference to the door. Oh. There was a lever that, like, didn't open up this door or something. Okay, now we're here. Now we just have to figure out what goes on and why. I see a way to go up. This actually has me more curious than the way to go down. Why are they pulling on giants as stuff like this? That looks like a secret. Hey, I remember this spot. I remember this spot very vividly. I also see that this is now possible, whatever this does. We're gonna have so much fun learning this now. Secret. Why are there two of you in here now? I don't even want to fight one of you. Yes, back up. Thank you, Black Knight Halberd. This DLC was definitely co-developed alongside Central Yaharn. There's an illusory wall on the lift, by the way. Is there? That sucks. So does that, actually. Ooh, a door! That took too much damage. Hold on. I got a message I need to respond to, I believe. Or not. I hate it when Discord's like, you have a message. It's like, cool, what's the message? It's like a Discord server just said and at everyone. It's like, that's not the message I wanted to see. All right, time to do some exploring. I want to explore in there too. So much exploring to do. Like, we can go down a level, we can go down another level. We can finally figure out what's beyond that door. Let's just do that right now, right? Just open this door. I regret my choices! Also, I see you're being healed by something. That's not fair. That does imply that there's something neat in here, though. Oh, look, I was right. There was something neat in here. I'll take that. You want a gamer tip? Assume all square lists in this DLC that touch a wall have an illusory wall on it. Okay. Door to the outside. Ooh, items. 10 Titanite shards, damn. That... Big shiny. Come on, you can break. There you go. Extra big shiny. Oh yay, a new slab. Definitely worth it. Vibe check. Also, since we're doing a vibe check, let's alter our rings again, because I don't think I need quick spell casting anymore. I kind of like the Ring of the Evil Eye just for exploring. What's this? Life ring, a nice basic. Life ring +3. this room. That was some very lucky spacing on my part. Ah! How'd you get here? Did you go through the fire and the flames? Hello, door. Ah! Old bonfire! Do I want to go that way? I don't think so. Shit, there's a door. Can I turn this off? No, but I can turn it around? I don't know why I thought that would work. You just decided to come at me with Dragon Force. What can I say? Well, lost my souls in that room again. But good news. We can actually get there really quick. We just go back to good old tried and true bonfire. So now we have a shortcut. I need this. Ow. Ow! You stop hitting me with arrows. Ah, you hit yourself with fire. What a dumbass. I made it. Oh, it's so bright. Simpleton's ring. What do? I'm a simpleton. It's not those. Not those. Increased petrification resistance. Oh, no, that's not what I was going to hit with. I was going to hit with curse. Increase poise. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Strengthens thrust weapon counterattacks. Okay. Bring a binding. Hawk extends the range of arrows. Oh, could have been using that. What the fuck? Makes wearer invisible while rolling. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with this. Maybe for exactly this section. Flame Quartz 3. Make that sting. Just take the edge off, you know? Alright, I don't want this way. I want this way. What's over here? I should have vibe checked, but that's okay. They would not have hit a mimic in here, would they have? Alright, Pilgrim Spontoon. Now, I'm assuming what I still need to do... Uh-oh. Okay, good. Is that a place I haven't been to? I can't tell. No, this is just the second level. But there's a way to get on. So we have a use here. What is the use? I have no idea. Oh, right. This is just the up and up that we took. All right, so that's a secret. Okay. I won't see what's inside of that. Bright bugs. How many of the 6 wall slug destroy items have I used? Ooh, that's a good question. Where are those things kept? Are they in my inventory or are those in the key item slot? It looks like I have used 5 of them. I'm assuming that's what you were referencing. Ah, thank you, Slow Fall. All right, I'm pretty content with my climb upwards now. I discovered a lot of the stuff over there. I feel like there's more to do. I mean, obviously there's more to do. There's always more to do. But we could start our descent downwards if we're content with our scavenging up. Forgot their names, just know there's 6 at the start, and assume that the DLC boss appears once all the slugs are gone. I would agree with that. That's my thought, too. So the question is, do we descend, or do we keep exploring what all the up and down levers do? Good news, this is a simple one. It goes up, it goes down, it does not provide any secrets in between. That's gonna come back, I hope. There's a path here. Ooh, there's a door over here. I know where this goes. Who's gonna do it first? Yeah, that checks out. What are you doing? That is obviously bait. I see. It was bait. I just took it. Ow. Clean your slag pits. You. Off you go. Deserved. Okay. What else am I gonna fight over here then? I shouldn't be surprised by this. Ooh, that one causes bleed. Uh-oh. That's what I get for getting cocky. Damn it. Damn it. Just like Claire Obscure, they put a little bit of a delay and it's just enough to get me. Damn it. Well, it's fun to fight 3 of them. Thank God it wasn't all at once. Yeah. You reached a little far there, did you? Did you find the boom boom through the wall? Well, that's what you get for being a cheating bitch. How many more am I gonna fight? Probably one more. Tower key. This was not an optional place to go, I think. Maybe? I can never tell what doors require keys and which ones I just need to come back to later. Like, can I open this now? The answer is yes. Where are you leading me? Oh. I'll bite. Where else do you go? This place feels highly optional or absolutely mandatory. No in between. I'm leaning towards highly optional. Welcome to the challenge zone. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Wait. This is the challenge zone? I assumed it was going to be consistent. Like, would you call the Dragon's Rest the challenge zone of the Poison DLC? That felt like a normal ending. Well, since I'm here... What the hell? Oh. For some reason, I thought that fall was bigger. I'll give the challenge zone at least one try. If I cry immediately, I'll leave. What's this do? Huh. Is that a burping lizard or something? That's a path. No, that was not the challenge. The first DLC challenge you didn't do yet. Really? then yes, based on that, I probably will not, like, look for the challenge as, like, a mandatory feat. Since I'm here, I might as well do it. Ooh, shiny. 7 Titanite shards, goddamn. Okay. And that's all it was. Pull the lever, get 7 Titanite shards, and move on. Aw. Rowan's been asleep in his tower this whole time. How dare I? The lever that opens the gate at the end, but also the cells, it's a shortcut. Oh. Ow. Well, doesn't this look familiar? Wait, who the hell are you? You don't look familiar. Get down here. I feel heavy. I'm just gonna run. Up you go. Or not. How are you alive? Stop that. Oh, hello. Backstab. I can't backstab! And I died. I don't know how, I don't know to what, but I died. You cast the over encumber spell? Malice, good eye, welcome on in. Are your screws loose? Fix them with Titanite. Ha! I see what you did there. How goes the adventures of Monarch Man? He is doing better. We have made progress at least. But, it's still Dark Souls 2. Things are still rough. Oh, I see. It does open up that last gate. Oh, and then it closes, I think. Ow. Can you not? I could have sworn there was a ceiling in the way. I see they don't care. Jesus Christ. It's a good thing I'm in the part of the game where I don't give a shit about souls. Otherwise, I'd be very upset. Don't do that, please. Hot damn, I'm alive. I am now so hollowed that my mustache is gone. Can you stop having better range than me? You son of a bitch. All right. Now it's personal. You're getting the shield. Facial hair does kind of require skin. This is true. There we go. It's back. So my guess about this shortcut, is that it's on a timer. Because it seems I can open this up, but then that back wall closes and I only have one pull of the lever. So I need to run past them in order to make that an actual shortcut. Or so it seems. That's not fun. That's worse. Yeah, I'm dead. Damn! It's doable, it's just painful to get down. Believable. Seems you have to grind the trap to perma-death for the shortcut. Yeah, that's exactly what's going through my head. So I'm just gonna ignore it. It's not worth constantly pulling that. When it's easily this optional. That was mean. And with your dying breath, you raise your shield. So you get an attack off on me. Ah, I see how the over-encumber trap works. He infected an enemy, and then it hit me. You will be poisoned. You realize that, right? I was baited! I hate those crows. You don't have to despawn them. You just have to be low equip and maybe apply butter to your entire body. Need is a different word. I'm glad there's ways to go around it, but in my case, and we're going to apply it to a person who doesn't enjoy playing Souls-like and has a very low skill ceiling for Souls-like games, we're going to use the word need for turning that into a shortcut. Which I should start considering at this point. Honestly, I want revenge on Captain Thunderpants over there. And his bitch of a bird. But thank you, Dark Souls 2, for punishing those who die by making their health go down and using a finite consumable item in order to fix it. I appreciate that. It was definitely worth trying. But thank you for learning that... No. Uppies. And I still got shot in the ass with lightning. You want a lightning shoot off, do you? I can oblige. Or not. That's not good. Okay. No more lightning shootout. Uppies! Going up. That is such a satisfying sound. But now we play the wonderful question of, will they get impatient? Also, where's Mr. Thunder? And clearly I can get up there somehow. There's a shiny. But I don't think the crow is going to be willing to leave its spot just to hit me. I see how we're supposed to get there. You bitch. Can you stop casting big thunder? I hate it here. Puppies. Puppies again. What's that? I don't like this. Oh, where were you, you invisible son of a bitch? Good news, everybody. I'm over it. Challenge zone has been marked, so we know where never to come back to. Ah, back to normal. They're pretty much all like that. I'm glad I avoided it last time because I actually enjoyed the first map's DLC. The first DLC, and if there was a challenge section, there's a good chance I wouldn't have. You're gonna fight me, aren't you? Good amount of uppies. Itchy eye. Hello, shield user. From above! Oh, you're still alive. Fixed. Okay, this is starting to look very familiar all of a sudden. Oh, that! And you drop me in with the Slag Man! You know, and that's what I get for being curious about the little texture on the floor. Is this bonfire technically faster than the legit one? Part of me doesn't think so, because we have to kind of run all the way back to where the legit one takes us. So if we die again, we'll reset where our bonfire is. At this point, it's not worth going back. What's that sound? It's got a cool beat to it. Also, did I just see the fourth bonfire? Or is that somebody's sword? That's somebody's sword. Actually. What the hell? Why do you maintain your upwards momentum? There's a way to even go higher? But cool. Piece of candy. The sounds are making me nervous. Don't look down. Why? Strength ring. That was a fun floaty jump, you are right. At the cost of hampering my swag, one of the big items in this DLC will help a lot with shooting and healing. You get another slot so you can have Great Soul and heal set both at once. One of the big items in this DLC will help a lot. Okay. That means I need 3 levels. Is all that really comes down to. I don't know if I'll be able to afford. Uh-oh. 3 levels. Shit! Not again! It's happening again! I don't want to play Rush to the Bottom. Hello. Uppies! Uppies! The power of the uppies. Uppies! No uppies. Calm down. There you go. Man, those fire things actually hurt like a truck. All right, so did I fall here last time? But then what's this one do? Same thing. All right. Hitting him in the back does more damage than hitting him in the front. Ow! Obviously, getting hit does more damage to me, though. Son of a bitch. The uppies of doom. The most lethal uppies there are. Monarch. The Monarch. The Monarch. The Sultan of Monarchy will deliver. Is this a ladder? No. Is that ice? No, it should be ash. This is the land of fire. The DLC of pain! Ah! How'd you do that? Oh, he's not gonna die. Uh-oh. They're covered in the immortal ash. Must find. Vibe check. I'll come back for you. Jump. Take some swigs. Get the orange juice in me. Ow! Gravity. Wait. I feel like I was supposed to stop them before. This doesn't... This feels like a boss. This is clearly a boss. Something about the, like, fire spewing out from the ash. Oh. Wait. I only have one more of these things. Have I been defeating the wrong ones? Uh-oh. Speaking of defeating the wrong ones. So I'm noticing something. Obviously, he doesn't take a whole lot of damage. And his slag pits are hot. He was also healing. Does he stay dead? Okay, this one does stay dead. Hey, we got his hammer. That's kind of cool. Here's my unfortunate guess. I think I want to kill all of these, but I'm incapable of killing all of them. Or this is the game's way of saying if you made it... If you made it down here... Oh my god, you're healing still. Alright. So this is my gamer sense. I think the boss is going to be affected by these statues out here. That was unfair. And also, if my eyes didn't deceive me, I believe I found a bonfire. God damn it, this guy sucks. Come on, go this way. Let's pull you away from your healing magic. Time to explore more. I don't know if that implies there's more than the 6 smelter items that you got. Did I see a bonfire? I did. I don't want to sit at it, but I have to. I have no healing. And would you look at that? We found the 4th one, the lowermost floor, and we still have one more to go, as we're supposed to. Uh-huh. What if I just ignore all of this and try out the boss? See what happens. Oh, it is the Fume Knight. Well, okay then. I've heard good things about this guy. Also, I seem to have been right about the outside stuff working on him. I am very much gonna lose this. Deserved. Deserve that too. The sword's changing colors. Damn it, he got his heal. Damn it. Shouldn't have done that. How am I alive? I'm not. Okay. Oh man, did he get majestic yet? I don't know what you mean. I don't even know who you're talking about. Oh yeah, Rowan's been in the room. Yeah, so he's here. Our Emperor is here. Everybody pay respects to Emperor Rowan. Also, I want to see if there is a summon for this fight. Oh, there is! Thank heavens. Ooh, Steelheart Ellie. Hopefully she ignores the riffraff and just follows me. I didn't realize destroying those, the things throughout the map was actually a detriment. That sucks. Steelheart Ellie, whenever you feel like it, you are welcome to join me in here. Ellie. And we get to play the game. I just need more wedges is all. That is true. I assumed I only had 6 though. Hence, I feel the detriment. Heal once. Alright, so I need to fight him away from the Healy things, because there's no way I'm going to be able to beat him if he stands near these. And I do see he can suffer from poison. That's good. But he heals. What was the one corner I can drag him into? This one. I need to bait him over here if I have any semblance of a chance. Damn it. You get 6 at the start, 1 from a boss, and 4 from a room near the foyer. Oh, interesting. Well, I haven't found any in this entire time. So that sucks. Also, are we pulling him near the place he's not supposed to be? Yeah, I think he's healing again. Damn it. I don't like the fact that you healed up. Okay. I think we need to make this fight possible. Because right now... that was unfortunate. We baited him into one corner. You've never seen me use that while full HP? This is what happens when he heals like a bitch. Great. Means we have to go exploring. Yay. I just wanted to beat the fucking boss. Well, we only need to find 3, right? Let's see if we can... does the tower key work on this? It does! That's good to know. I'm mad. That's another thing that requires another stake. No, shut. Are you winning there, son? No! Not at all. I'm pouting. It'd be more accurate to say I'm whining there. All right. Time to explore the upper levels. See if there's anything we can find. Oh yeah, this elevator now works. Probably use that. That was an illusory wall, wasn't it? Alright, so there's a path over there with a gate that I think we can open because of the tower key. No. Don't you do it. Double for you! Please drink. Please drink. Some knives. Whatever those do. Hit the flame spewing statue and it will move to those enemies. Ah, it's on a slider, isn't it? this one do the same? Yes, it will. Oh, good lord, that's a lot of heat. And now it's stuck over there. Oh, shit. Ew! There we go. Thank you, Black Knight Halberd. No matter what I do, you are always there for me in the end. Huh? That might do something. Oh, and it will. Vibe check. The vibes have been checked. And there's 4 smelter wedges. Wonderful. Exploration, done. We now should have enough wedges to handle the boss and do the other thing. What's this do, though? Hello? Fuck. Puppies. All right. And then 1 free. There's a cracked wall somewhere that needs an explosion barrel. What the hell? I hate this. That could have gone worse. Like that. It could have gone something closer to that. One. Why are you rolling? Uh-oh. He used the perfect defense. He rolled. Oh, there. Got them all. He's beginning to believe in spin again. I forgot about the power of speen. All right, all 5 prowlers have been taken care of. This seems to be the final bonfire. Cool. Well, we have enough. We can go back to Fume Night. Let's go take care of Fume Night now. That's a mystery tool that we'll use later. What is? All right, hang to the right. Don't spawn an enemy. Kill this. Okay, I know you're gonna spawn, but now you don't have Mr. Healing Magic over here. So let's fight. Ow. All right, I didn't even need to use an Estus. That's good. We already took out this one, which means I have to take out this soldier again. Ow. Okay. Seems I'm gonna have to take him out no matter what. I was trying not to heal so that I could not reset these guys. But at this point, I think a reset's gonna happen regardless. That's not good. Let's just commit. It was better to commit than to attempt to heal and fail. All right. Fume Knight, stop being a pain in my ass. At least we now have 10 of the smelter wedges. So we're only missing one, and we know exactly where that last one needs to go, and it's behind the third bonfire. This is also normally where I'd say, I have money, which means I should go spend my money because I will die and lose it. However, I don't have enough to spend. Oh shit, that's right. I have a magic attack right now. All right, so this is what we need to do. We need to Effigy. We need to Papa Squat. Not to be confused with Mama Squat, but Papa Squat. I forgot to pick up the item in every single one of these. Let's see if I can do that without awakening the neighbors. I think this neighbor's going to be woken up no matter what I do. Ah, they can stay quiet. Why do I always forget these things are in here? We'll figure out what these souls are for later. And apparently there's 11 of them. Ooh, this one's buried. I didn't even notice. All right, now without disturbing the neighbors, go to the summon. Fuck, I disturbed the neighbors. Oh, come here. If I can get into the room, it doesn't matter who's awake. Is there another one, just out of curiosity? Doesn't look like it. Heading into the mist. All right, Ellie, you get your butt in here and ignore everything out there. And without healing, I wonder how effective my poison will be. I think more. Come on, Fume Knight. I deserve that. Okay, don't beat the shit out of Ellie. Ah, or me. That is poison on. Doom Knight seems to be the only boss that actually shows the damage number when you poison him. I am terrible at reading him. No! He's very good at reading me. Fuck. Oh, I have a useless ring on right now. First things first, every loss requires an effigy. Second things, I need to put on more life gems. And yeah, I don't need the flame quartz ring. What do I have? Is there a physical reduction one? Yeah, let's throw that on there. Gamer tip, wearing pieces of Velstat's set will make Fume Knight immediately jump to his second phase moveset. Cool. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I guess it would at least make it consistent, right? But I also have no idea what Velstat is. Not useful, but cool lore note that I'll understand later. Cool. That is a cool attention to detail for whatever reason that is, though. That, like, wearing a certain piece of armor can trigger a boss to do something different. God, I can't time that worth shit. Still not poisoned. I deserve that. Okay, at least he's poisoned now. I'm out of stamina because I spent it all dodging! Has he already recovered from the poison? Or maybe he just never received it. Oh, I got hit on the backswing. spin. You Fume Knight. Why is he so mobile? Also, what's this do? Got it. Oh, this just became a lot harder. A lot harder indeed. Bellstat's the guy with the bell hammer I had to beat up. I don't remember that. The more NPC players you summon, the harder the enemy boss will get. Harder is not the correct phrase there. The more inflated his stats are. Because I disagree with the term harder. It's why I summon a phantom every time. I personally think the game gets easier, but I understand he gets stronger. Because I need the person to pull aggro away. I'm not good enough to 1v1 bosses. If there's ever a summon, I will use it every single time. He is fuming indeed, so am I. I don't think poisoning him was doing anything, so I'm just gonna stick with the halberd and hopefully it works. Come on, Ellie. Well, that just missed me, luckily. Ow. Oh, my stamina didn't even recover fast enough for that? All right, he's going dark mode. Here we go. I don't like that move. All right, and now it's hard mode. Damn it. Ellie is an impressive tank, I will admit that. Damn, I'm too eager on that one. He's not going to give me the opportunity to heal. I snuck it in. Okay, good to know. I can't get eager. Okay. I'm sweating my ass off right now. That was greedy and stupid. And I didn't get punished. Ooh. Ow! That was lucky. Uh-oh. My rolls on the slow swipe are my rolls on the slow swipe is clean. Thank you. Ow! I'm dead. I knew it as soon as I took a drink. I didn't have enough time. God damn it. I was starting to get his rhythm though. There's a few spots where I don't have his rhythm. But for the most part, I was. My least favorite part of all of this. You died, therefore your health goes down. That means you Figgy so that you can summon. Should have a good chance this time. So close indeed, I know. That's okay. And I would love to use any other kind of weapon, but there's no reason for me not to use anything except Old Faithful here. Free shot! Ow! Speaking of free shots. Magic attack. Magic attack. Magic attack. Heal up. Roll! Ah! Ellie! Can I heal? The answer was close! That was greedy, but it worked. Shit! I got too eager to hide into his blind spot, and it wasn't a blind spot. Ellie, I'm gonna ask you to hold his attention for a hot second. Oh, shit! Damn it. Oh, I deserve that. I was in a state of panic, and everything was failing. I'm gonna run out of Ifigis at this rate. I wonder if I can get more damage out of a different weapon. So the halberd hits hard, but the halberd only hits once in his opening. That was greedy. Ah, damn it. There is no consistency in his moveset. He occasionally has a follow-up, and occasionally he doesn't. Oh, and he can do change-ups? What the hell? I got greedy. Opportunity. Greedy! The greed was real. There we go. Ellie's looking healthy. Damn it. Good job, Ellie. Ow. Ow. One heal and a roll. Goodbye, Ellie. You did well, I hope. Shit. Fuck. I just don't want to hang back so long that I can't do anything. Really testing me here, Dark Souls, aren't ya? Shoot. Oh, I wasn't expecting a third. Damn it. Should have expected a third. Oh, that's just not fair. Come on. P.S. It's completely fair. Patience. I messed up there. I got on his bad side. Patience. only thing that could lose it for now is greed. Get greedy! There we go. By the way, there's a farm for effigies and a bunch of other things in the game, so don't feel bad about eating them. Oh, that's good to know. Oh, cool. He drops a soul. If you don't mind me, I am going to go sit down at my bonfire. Uh-oh. Pardon me, pardon me, pardon me, pardon me, pardon me, pardon me. To the medulla oblongata. I'm so sweaty right now. Okay. First things first. Stand over here. Strip for the homies. Can you help me?
There.
I want to level up. I have too much money. I can level up twice. That's good. What were we looking at? Attunement? Because I think I was told at attunement 13 I get my next spell. Can somebody confirm that before I waste 2 levels? There's an item past him. Don't worry, don't worry. I'll head back. I'm just in a panic right now. Let me panic in peace. Yeah, I mean, what are we going to level up anyways, right? This at least gets us close to having a second spell at our disposal. Now, I was told you sell something. I forgot what it was, but I remember your name. Ooh, look, a figgies. I want those. Oh, right, you sell Soul Arrow. The basic one. Weaker than Greater Soul Arrow, but double its uses. This is true.
Thank you.
So as long as it does more than... I guess as long as it does more than half the damage, it's more efficient. 13 is another slot. Okay, we have a confirmation. I mean, I know the answer. And we should probably commit to this. So I'm going to let you guys commit to this. Boss souls. What should we use them for? They're unique item. Or money. And another is at 16. Ooh. But all right, I'm throwing a poll out there. We have every single boss soul in the game minus 1. Because we actually spent 1 in order to make the wonderful little bow here. However, I have no intention of coming back to this game, making the weapons, etc. So I'm curious. If you consider eating any of them, you should probably just take them case by case. Oh, don't get me wrong. This isn't, let's vote to see if I eat every single one of them right here and now. Or all of them are going to be consumed. But it's... I'm running a little low on funds. And if we take a look in here, there's a lot of souls in here that have a lot of money in them. But I'm looking at things like Dragon Rider, The Last Giant. Like, some of these things I'm just not going to make. And I don't know what items they do make. All I know is at this point, I kind of don't care. But I have that FOMO of, these are the only time I'm going to get them unless I want to do New Game Plus. Of course, we would go generic souls first, but I'm staring at all these boss souls. And if I want to level up, let's crack this guy, the Great Hero. What does this give me? Is this 20? Okay. So after that, if I crack this, I'm looking for 1 level up right now, which I think is around 45 souls. There we go. Or 45k. This should give us our next attunement. Dragon Rider and Giant are an eat. Perfect. And then a attunement. Ha-ha! Perfect. Now, why bother which soul arrow to use when just use both? 45 shots of soul arrow now. Excellent. Was there anything else I wanted to do? I can't quite remember. Probably not. Back to the depths. We are going to beat this DLC today, god damn it. We even found the hidden zone. Or the challenge zone. There is something behind the person. Depends if I wanted to load a heal. You know, with the way how I play the game, a heal's not a bad idea to load up. Since, is there a heal that doesn't just heal me? But also, don't I need a... Don't I need a different staff in order to use heals? Don't I need, like, the little charm thing? Or does the witch's staff count as both? It looks like it counts as both. Just taking a look at it. Actually, I could be wrong. Especially if, and you're just speaking theoretically here, I found a piece of armor that recovers your spell charges. True, if I happen to find a piece of armor that did that, that would definitely help with whatnot. But does the staff just load a basic miracle and check? Good point. Also, I can't use any of them. Emit Force is the only one I can use. Confirmed. Witch's staff counts as both. That was the wrong button. Well, it was the right button on the wrong menu, excuse me. Yep, uses sorceries, miracles, and hexes. Okay. Imbued with a special magic, making a catalyst for sorceries, miracles, and hexes. So that's why the Black Witch's staff scales with everything. So it is a one of everything. I just made mine more magically focused, which is fine. Backpack Lady also has heal, or you could burn some simpleton spices on Grey Heal. True. Oh, Backpack Lady does have heal. Well, that's good to know. So we can do that. For now, we'll just load up the pair of spears just so we have a good amount of magic charges. I have a pair of soul vortices. That's kind of cool. Oh, Sunlight Blade. That doesn't do what I think it does. Reinforces weapon in other hand with sunlight. Never mind. A form of lightning. Oh, this is to cast lightning on your weapon. Provided I have at least 8 skeptic spices. Oh, I very much do. And you meant skeptic the first time. Oh, yeah. Whichever one it is. Can we do money except for a couple? Yes. Like, vote-wise. Oh, the vote is is the all or nothing in the weapons favor. So when I say vote-wise, like money versus unique items, this isn't all or nothing. It's, should I not crack any of them for money? Or should I not even feel bad for, excuse me, stretching, for money? But yeah, it sounds like, I'm just gonna end the poll. Sounds like we're all on the same page of, I can crack a few of them into dollars if I need them. For now, we're just gonna load up this. We're gonna make our run. And we're gonna see what's in here. Pastel, good eye, and welcome on in. What the hell is that? Crown of the Old Iron King. Okay. For one, the soul of the last giant is either 6,000 souls, which is peanuts, this is true, or an axe you won't use. Also true. Good to see you, Chris. Who the hell is Chris? Is that speech to text betraying you? The bonfire I just got earlier should be ready for me now. Oh, yeah. You think that's a real body? Oh, interesting. Also, what is this Iron Crowns? Is it something I can equip? Yeah, Crown of the Old Iron King. Crown of the old Iron King who once ruled this land. The king sunk below the scorching iron, met the one whose name must never be repeated, and became Icarus Earth. But these were events of long ago, and today, no one even remembers the king's name. Crit, autocrack. Get it? There it is. You crack boss souls for money pretty regularly, as long as you have checked the item does not fit your playstyle. Respect. Drippiest crown. Hold on. A little clunky, but I'll give it to you. I prefer to be the Sultan of Monarchy. Let me get to a spot where I'm not going to shit my pants. And let's use the fact that we already made it to the other zone. Try putting it out and shooting a soul arrow, then milling about for 2 minutes or so. Huh. Why? Still can't type properly after months? It's sometimes good that some things never change. I get the feeling you're trying to make me do something that I'm gonna regret. But I'll admit my curiosity is stronger than my perseverance for life. That's an interesting thing that's doing. That is a very interesting thing that thing is doing. But here, you have slaked my curiosity, for lack of a better phrase. So let us run into this arena. What's wrong? You tired of being a nerd? Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, might as well do it with the crown. I deserve that for being cocky. Seem to be just on the border. So 192 versus 150. Are you kidding me? It is that efficient? How have I been doing? It's been a few months. I am doing all right. All right, and then I have to wait like 2 minutes. Just try using a spell and waiting 2 minutes with the crown of the old Iron King on. Wait, I think I know what's going to happen now. It doesn't say anything here, but I'm going to guess after like 2 minutes, this thing funds a charge. Doesn't matter where I do it. Okay. I deserve that. Yeah, I see. No, I don't see yet. Are you poisoned yet? Ah, there it is. Good, you're poisoned. And I see I got a couple of charges back. Well, isn't that interesting? Mag dump chicken wing man. What? I'm assuming you're referring to the slag pit fellows. All right, I guess we'll wear the crown since it's useful as opposed to just aesthetic. And we still haven't confirmed if having multiple pieces of the fire or the poison wings do anything. Yeah, good because you have school. That's a good reason to go. Oh, that's right, the time zones. You have a good day there, Pastel. Thank you for tuning in. And remember, the VOD will always be here if you want to follow up. But thanks, I appreciate it. It is supposedly about 20% of the charges the spell has. Okay. Well, that bodes well for Soul Arrow then, because roughly 20% would be 6, and 20% of 15 is indeed 3. All right, what's that? And shouldn't there be a, I don't know, a summon somewhere around here? I think there should have been a summon around here somewhere. Summon! Summon? Where'd you go? I don't think I'm getting my summon. Well, we're all stocked up. Nothing left to do but push this button and pray we don't die. Love how FromSoft Pro Tags just be touching random shit. I don't know why. They just have this innate need to examine. Okay. You remember how I was begging for summons? I found him. Come here, Idell. Lori? Lori, you have a shield. I have a feeling that's going to be useful. You know what else I think is going to be useful? Hear me out. Flame... The fuck? Flame quartz ring. Call of the theory. If I do decide to slot in a heal, you'd probably say dump Great Soul Arrow. I would agree with that. One of them dropped a hero carving. Oh. The fuck is that? Oh, hello, my old friends. I do not miss this place. It's a reusable item that says hello when you drop it on the ground. Oh. This is bad. My summons are supposed to help me with the fight at hand, not at the fight right here. Actually, now that I think about it. There we go. Clean and cured. Can you not? Hey, Dell's kind of drippy as fuck. Does have that look, right? Okay, I see now. You can run around. I'm facing the wrong way. Oh! I see, so I'm supposed to run in here. Excuse me. You are preventing my run. You also do not give a shit if I hit you, I guess. This area might be bumping my perma counter up. I do not like the sound of that. Because I know exactly what that means. That means streamer's in trouble. Ooh, what'd you drop? Oh. Yeah, because if this is going to be my run back... Is that a captain? Who's immune to fire? Out of the way, out of the way! All right, and it's gonna die to poison. I do see the merit of heal with this coming back up. Yeah, good job, Lori! Kick its ass! I don't care for cracked red eye orbs. Oh, that's the way down. Oh, I follow the leader. Oh, dear God. Huh. I've never liked the Aloni Knights. They have a lot of hit resistance to anything that I throw at them. You know, in the spirit of the perma counter, let's make that number get bigger. Because there's probably a boss at the end of all of this, right? This is a chance to load heal. Not right now. That sounds like it's against the spirit of I'm gonna clear this place out. Oh my God, there's a time limit because it's a memory. All right, everybody, count your lives. They're gonna be limited. That's not good. No, don't run in here right away. I hate Elodie Knights! Bertel, what is that menacing looking counter? What menacing looking counter? All right, let's use 5 minutes of our time to go grab a heal. Right. Can't do it because we don't have any money. Hope that's enough. Is how many enemies have been killed in... Oh, the counter at the bottom. That's what you mean. The perma counter.
Don't abandon.
For some reason, when I was reading counter, I'm like, I didn't do a counter attack. What are you talking about? Yeah, the perma counter. That's how many enemies are permanently removed from Dark Souls 2. Three uses. And I'm curious.
Thank you, kind.
Great Heal has the same amount of uses, though. That makes me want to do the simpleton thing, but I don't know where to do this. Is this a genocide run? Not a genocide run. It's I was stuck, so I killed enemies until they stopped spawning. Iron Keep. Okay. For now, we'll load this. Iron Keep. Where's the Iron Keep? This is the Iron Keep. Oh, is it the first man? If you kill enemies 12 times, they no longer respawn. Yeah, exactly. It's like where you were, but the present. Great. Hello, Aloni Knights. I'm back. That's fun. There we go. No more interruptions. No interruptions, right? You do things with spices?
Well?
This? Yeah. Where's Great Heal? One less faith. How much faith do I have? 22? There we go.
Cheers.
Cheers! I think I leveled my faith up a little bit because I was looking to squeeze out a few more points of damage. And my weapon, because it has fire and lightning on it, faith was adding more. This game is so awesome. I'm glad people enjoy it. I will phrase it that way. Let me attune a Great Heal now. Because I can't attune a fish, but I can attune a spell. Since the crown is 20% rounded up, it still works for a Great Heal. Ah! So, yeah, so we'll recover 1. But now I am curious about something. Great Heal. Okay, it does work in an area. I want to make sure I'd be able to heal my allies if I was good enough. I'm not. I want to make sure that it would happen if that was the case. Go on, Iron Crown. Come on, Butterfly set. The beautiful Butterfly set. Lovely. Oh, I put the wrong soul arrow on. How did I do that? There we go. All right. We will have to take out the Alone Knights with the short sword. Because I think the halberd's too slow. For all the shit Dark Souls 2 is mechanically, it's a blast to play and experiment in. I don't think it's a bad game by any means. I think it receives too much historical hate. Granted, backstabs on anything other than my halberd are a little rough. All right, so let's see. How do I bait people towards me? I walk here. No, I have to do this. Then we run. The twirl attack is so good. Pirouette! Pirouette! Ah! No! I took one out at least! Avenge me! Let's see how low our health can go. I do think the sword's the way to go. It doesn't hit the hardest, but it's fast enough and it hits hard enough to stagger them, which is the important part. You probably vote to Feather after clearing those first 4 stooges as a starter. I agree with that. Do I have Feather loaded? I do not. Let's get it loaded. My plan for the time being is to Clear out the Four Stooges and the accompanying lizards, and then Feather. It's actually bet. I need one more damage on this weapon. That sucks. It's better for me to actually just normal attack instead of backstab. Ow. Come on. Over here. Funnel in. Oh, you bitch. Uh-oh. Bad timing! Stab. Stab. In the face. Okay, let me rephrase that. My plan is to knock out the Four Stooges and the accompanying lizard. There you go. Have a nice pain. Ooh, there's an item up there. Let's fetch that. Oh, it's rusted coins. Blech. Oh, there is another one. I see. Quick stab. How do you feel about my quick stabs? There we go. I'll pick that up in a bit. Hello, lizard. Sucks to be you. And we're out. You want to see Miyazaki and Kojima in a room together? Ugh. If they ever make a game together, the world would be so happy and I would have to stay super far away. I really hope memories don't change how this would work. Okay, and the reason I'm doing this, even though the poison is faster, this doesn't draw aggro, so I wonder if this would be more efficient. It is definitely safer, and safer has its merits. Uh-oh. Remember how I said safer has its merits? I want those merits back. I knew it. As soon as I took a drink, I knew it. It was gonna fail. All right, we've at least cleared out some, but we're going back in. Where did I miss that guy? Where was he? The development of Dark Souls 1, one of Miyazaki's devs spent so much time and effort on designing one pair of boots. Jesus. Miyazaki didn't have the heart to tell him to not. You really respect that. You know? We can talk about objectification, we could talk about sexism all we want. But still, if somebody put a lot of effort into something, it's also rude to just tell them no. Now, what's right, what's wrong, that can be debated, but I'm kind of in the same camp. Man put effort into it, and it was respected. I am very upset with how that was handled. So is he like hiding in that doorway? Because he never came out to play. To be fair, it's ludonarratively harmonious. Yes. Ah, he is hiding up there. Spin! Ow. Stab. Can you please wait? I need stamina. I don't like our trades. Okay, and then we have one more, two more. Ow! Why? I hate this room. I didn't even know where he was. At least this feels like it's nearing the end of the everything. So I don't feel as bad where it's like, hey, I got stuck at the second bonfire. Now it's, hey, I'm getting stuck near the end. That's where it's supposed to feel hard. All right, perma counter, let's get going. Few more rounds. Spell. 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 Right, I could also do this. Since things are going to recover anyways. Okay. Prepare for this one. Prepared. This one's coming down. Come down. Apparently, they take more damage in the front than they do the back, which is weird. Wonder if blue clear ring would be worth swapping to? Probably, actually. Spin, spin. That's actually a good call out, because right now I slapped on the flame quartz out of fear, but we're not in the state of fear. We're in the state of extermination. Oh, look, a spell. How convenient. Uh-oh. I kind of forgot you existed. I'm not gonna lie. Good to see you're doing well, though. Speed up the process. And feather. Hey, we also might be able to farm these guys enough to make them go away, but as long as we keep picking up our souls, we might actually get enough souls in order to... I should reset. To actually buy a level. Especially when you're going with the summons that heal them faster. Respect. Very good call out, actually. That's something I easily would have missed. Oh, have I gone back to the loss of facial hair state? I think I have lost all my facial hair again. Yep. I have been hollowed to missing all of my facial hair. It's a sad day. For Chuck Blackspirit. John Dark Souls' cousin. I instinctively went for a backstab when I need to remember. It's not worth it. No, don't return to last bonfire. Drink this. I want your attention. Look at me! Ow, don't do that. That's weird. The damage is different now. I wonder why. Why didn't that stun you? That should have stunned you. John Dark Souls' relative. Yeah, this is Chuck Blackspirit. The cousin of John Dark Souls. Handled. I'm assuming that's just another red crack orb. Okay, I remember that guy was there. And then I remember that there's one in here. And then for the sake of speed, we run into here. Oh, we got our spells back, but that's okay. We abuse the power of the Ricard's rapier with poison. And we leave. No stun because one-handed? Ooh, maybe. Rinse and repeat! There's only so many threats that can stand in the way. The crown might actually make you need to sit less. True, it's a speedrun tech at this point. Aw, Rowan's still sleeping in his cat tree like a cute little boy. So it's not just fashion. It's speed. Ow. I deserve this. Sorry. Wrong things. Cast. You know what? I'm going to take these off, and I'm going to take this off. And I'm moving this over. Just for now. I'm tired of accidentally switching to a thing that I'm not going to be using. Where'd my sword go? There it is. Ooh, I got your katana. The hell? I removed the wrong thing. Whoopsies. Or as the soundboard would say. Ah, there we go. I did take my staff off. Yep. I never said I could see well. For example, I thought that was a missile. I don't know how I feel with it just, like, occasionally glancing at me. As I tickle its neck. Be gone. And we dodge. And stab her. Stab her. Stab her. Stab her. Stab her. Alright. Then I wait right here. Stab her. Stab her. Stab her. Stab. One could easily say, oh shit. One could easily say, oh shit. Spin. Okay, spin take too long. That bad? Stab. Yeah, as soon as it was against two, I don't stand a chance. As soon as it's 1, I can dodge and chain stun them. As soon as it's 2, all I can do is dodge. They do not give me an opportunity to attack. Have I mentioned how much I hate the Alone Knights? If not, let me take a moment. I hate the Alone Knights! At least this first one's going to be a good indicator of how close we're getting. And we do keep dying in relatively easy to support areas. All right, if I fire off 2 full stamina bars of magic, it's enough to kill. How long did it take us last time we were on cleanup crew? Like an hour? Yes, the Alone Knights. I know you could pronounce it alone. But Alone, they're clearly French. Or other language that would pronounce it that way. Freaking weebs. With your black armor and black katana. They're clearly just weebs. Oh, I get it. They're weebs. That's why they're called the Alone Knights. Okay, it all comes together now. How many people did I just, like, slightly offend with that statement? How many people did I actually offend with that statement? I hope none, because it's all in jest. But it is rather funny. We almost got a level. I can't believe I never put it together that they're called the Alone Knights and they use weeb black armor and a katana. I will say the one thing I will need to sit down for, like, re-rest, is getting our durability back. Low rolls. Well, let's just turn this back on. Good old grinding some background music. Do you want to get your joke, or should I cringe at yourself? I don't know. By Alone, do you mean like aloe, like the thing that helps with sunburns? And I don't know what the "ne" part meant. Ow. That was my face you just hit. Personally, I liked my joke about them being alone because they're weebs. But obviously I liked my joke. I made it. If you don't like your own humor, man, that's a sad life. You should always like your own humor. Not for the like whole reason of at least somebody finds you funny. No, that's not the reason. If you don't like your own humor and can't make yourself laugh, everything is just a little sad. Oh, net in Japanese is really? That's actually funny. Hello, net. Okay, I get it now. I needed that explanation. Unfortunately, that was necessary. But it makes the joke actually really funny. Well done. And we retreat. I'm gonna rest at the bonfire because I have to check a Discord message quick. That makes me so happy. This one was actually a message. And one that I am proud that I was able to read. Damn it! I'm also now just realizing that we're actually getting kind of close to the end of stream, and I've been doing this for 5 hours somehow. Close to the end, meaning about an hour. Let's go, Butterfly Phantoms. Good night, and welcome on in. They're not going to be alone because they're weebs. They're going to be alone because I'm going to annihilate them. That's true. They got their name for being a weeb. I'm going to make sure they stay alone. Okay, how many more of you exist? And I'm also a little afraid. I forgot to two-hand it. I'm a little afraid of one specific part. And that's, this is a memory, right? I wonder if memories follow the same rules or not. That's the wrong spell. Only 5 hours? Suck it up. You got a solid 5 more to go. Shut up! No, I don't. Just because there is actually a day off tomorrow. Oh, hitting it in the face does more damage. Good to know. You're of reasonable confidence that they do. Well, we will find out, right? Because we have been doing this. And one way or another, we will find out whether or not it works. Shoot the gap. Approach. You weeb. Oh, you bitch. Memory of the old iron cringe. It's not that bad, is it? Approach. You weeb. You there! Approach! Stabba, 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 stabba! I think I have a build, and it's called I'm a Stab It. And to all you young people out there, you might not understand the name of the build, but to all of my veterans of like age, like you're above the age of 25, you will understand why I named the stab build Stabba-Dabba-Doo. Stabba-Dabba-Doo, you beat me to it, motherfucker. Let me make my joke in peace. Ah, damn it. You spoiled the ending, and I'm so proud that we're on the same wavelength, though. It is an honor to be your friend. All right, let's heal me. And then switch off. Hey, we have enough for a level up. All right, tell me it's gone. They disappear. Hold on one second. Perma counter 10. Hold on, what's this? I don't need that anymore. Let's get rid of that image. Gotta go back to work. You enjoy that, Phantoms. Good having you here. But have fun for the rest of your day. I'll probably talk to you later. All right, we have proof that they stay dead. Perma counter has reached double digits. This just in. We have double-digit perma-released enemies. Gee, Chuck, this is starting to feel familiar, isn't it? We participated in a genocide, Lori. This is not a genocide. It is an extermination. Very different. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to hit you in the face, because it hits harder. Which means less shots, which means less time. Fight me! As Vegeta said, fight me! For those not in the know, this is based on an actual line from the Flintstones comic. That is actually true. I forgot about that. Holy shit. Oh my god. The things old Hanna-Barbera cartoons could do. Heal me. Shot to the heart, but it's okay. You're alone with a bad name. See, that doesn't kill you. Which means I shouldn't backstab. We also need to keep in mind that these guys are going to be on really weird cycles because of all the times I've randomly died. Although, considering Chuck is the instigator, probably should have said Adel instead of Chuck. This concludes the joke autopsy. We have now fully analyzed the joke, and it is indeed was a funny one. Was it optimal? We will never know, but it was still enough to provide the children with plenty of laughter. Probably take a swig, top ourselves off. It's an older meme, but still checks out. Hell yeah. All right. How many more will join the perma-death circle? No, I'm back to hitting low numbers. Curses. Fight me. You need to be eradicated from this memory. I'm gonna... Wait, hold on. This actually comes out. I'm going to kill you so many times that this old Iron King forgets you ever existed. See? Tying it into the lore. This is technically a memory. That means if I make them go away, that means the Iron King just forgot they existed. Ow. Down you go. We've already sent one out of the memory. Can I get another? I'm trying to remember, does this thing do magic damage? No, it's only physical damage. It looks like it should do magic damage. apologies if that the memory that crossed the line. All right, once we get enough souls for 2 levels, we're gonna go. You could if you infused it, but seems like it might be worth leaving it plain. I agree, and that was actually making me think, is there a, like, sharpness infusion in this, like there is in, like, Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring? Because the only thing I would want to infuse it at this point is to be more dexterity focused, even though it is very dexterity focused already, if I remember right. Yeah, it already scales off of, and it actually scales insanely well. Yeah, I think if we were to infuse it, it would lower its dexterity output, which would just be worse. And I think I did check all the infusions. They were all worse. Hey, the lizard's gone! That makes 11. Well, if the lizard's gone, how about the friend behind the post? Friend up there. All right, we still have a friend up there, but the friend behind the post is gone too. Killed him just as many times as his lizard. Through the uprights? Come on. Don't have all day. Literally have like a half hour left. You wonder if you do this memory before fighting the old Iron King, if he gets dementia during the fight. One could only hope they thought that far ahead. Good follow through. Let me show you mine. That is a nice heal. I will not deny that. Oh, we just got it right back. Let's go. Fight me! Well, at least we didn't waste time. Or, waste time is the wrong term I should be using. We were actually able to make tangible progress in this stream. Did we complete all of our goals? Maybe not. We did have fun with a perma counter, though. Perma counter was kind of fun. 69. Aha, 69. Nice. Oh, right. You guys can't see that because I'm covering it up with my jacket. How rude of me. Literally, the one part of the screen that would be nice to see, Rowan and I are just blocking. There. Was I actually covering it? Somewhat. Yeah, let me take my jacket off so you can see how many souls we actually have. And again, the entire reason I put the screen to be smaller on screen is so that you can actually see most of the screen. But then things hide out, like there. Hey, another one added to the perma list. Perma counter 13, 69. Funny number. Streamer said funny number. I shot you with magic. What you gonna do about it? Okay, that was actually a good retort. I will give you that. Let me take a quick swig of orange juice. Good delay. But have you considered stab stab? Stab-a-dab-a-doo? Stabby stab. Oh, that's right. Once we're done with this, we still have a spit lizard and a champion to worry about. Is he getting shorter out of curiosity? I could have sworn his body used to come back here. Oh well. I appreciate the reminder about the aged feather. I was going to start going into this just with running back to a bonfire every single time. You think he tilted and clipped? Ah! Actually, that checks out. He was at an angle, wasn't he? All right, we still see a lizard over there. But we know that lizard's going to be the last one to fall. Hey, another one bites the dust. The man behind the pillar is gone. Can't remember if I already counted him or not. But now we just have the remaining 3. I'm going to die. Psych! Great heal! Thank you, I thought it was great myself. The one in the doorway. Good wait. This is how you follow through with stabs, though. Alright, so we have 1 lizard and 2 knights left to go. We stab-a-dab-a-do a lizard in the ass until it gets poisoned and dies. You know, standard lizard extermination protocol. Nothing new. Anyone who lives in the South would understand. Let me rephrase that. South of the, like, southern part of certain countries, specifically like my country of the United States, understands that. But anywhere closer to the equator where lizards like to thrive. Let's just take a rest. We don't quite have enough for 2 level ups, and that's what I'm going to leave my barrier at. However, I will prop an effigy. We haven't been dying as much, and I kind of want that little bit of extra health. We ignore the summons, because we don't want to ruin them. 16 attunement is 3 slots. You know exactly what I'm thinking of. And is the guy straight ahead gone? Yes, he is. 15. Oh, the lizard's gone too? And the doorway guy? Oh my god. They actually all went at once. 17. Okay. Front room is cleared. It only took us like 25 minutes or so. Got it. Interesting. So that was a waste of an effigy. So it looks like Stabby Sword does not stun the captains. That's useful information, which means time to get the halberd back. There are you, Black Knight. I missed you. Then it starts to slow down. You need 20 for the 4th. 30 attunement for 6 is probably the limit for moderate investment, since the next break point is 40 for 7. True, and that is far beyond our capability. I think getting 16 attunement for 3 is going to be our ceiling, since we need 150,000 souls in order to pull it off. 150? 120? It's like 130,000, roughly. That has some insane reach, unfortunately. So come here, Captain. I want to fight you with a halberd. Yep. Halberd is the way to fight them. Or I need to just understand that I can't perma-stun them, and I just need to take my time. Okay, now I could just keep resetting right here, but I'm not going to. I'm going to enjoy the fact that we just took out those two. You know what? I'm going to reset once, only because I think I can crack some souls in order to... the giant souls are edible now, since using an aesthetic to fight Vendrick again isn't under consideration. Good point. I think I have eaten most of those, though. But yeah, we're going to head back to Majula, and we're going to see if we have enough for 2 level ups. I think I have consumed most of the giant souls. There might be 1 remaining. All right, remember what we always need to do. We need to strip for the homies. For their safety, of course. And then check our inventory. So you said the giant souls? Those are the things at the bottom, right? I still have 4. Good call out. We can use them. Quick 40,000. I mean, that's easily enough for a level up by itself. I'm glad we have 11 of these. That's all, I think. If not, then let's just crack 1. I'm aiming for 140. I don't think I'm getting to 140. Pitiful. Use. How much do you give? Hey, 6,000's not bad. That might be enough for 3 level ups. Let's find out. Bear, CC Celeste. Ooh, it's going to be close. Haha! Just enough. And it does give us a 3rd slot, which is important. Especially here, when you don't have mana and you have spell uses. More spells actually turn into, well, more spells. All right, what do we want to put on? Do we just want more soul arrows? Or do we want to kind of look at some other stuff that we probably can't use? Because, let's be honest, we still only... I would love to use a Great Lightning Spear. But we still only have... Jesus. 20 stats across the board. I guess we could use Great Magic Weapon. Technically, we use Crystal Magic Weapon. You could buy another basic soul arrow from the Spice Guy. Oh! That might be the smart way of doing it. Hey, curious. Why does that say 31? That used to say 30. How did we get 1 extra? Does number of spell casts scale with attunement? Clearly very little. Well, we're not here to optimize right now. Yes, slightly. Okay, 16 attunement increases the 30 charged spells by 1. Which would mean at level 16 attunement, you get a 3% increase with rounding, roughly. Maybe even 2% with rounding. But okay. So I'm just going to throw the Great Soul Arrow on. We all can agree that Soul Arrow is the best spell in the game. But we at least have more magic now. Oh, right. I have background music on. Whoops. All right. Since we're low on time, I'm going to ascend the stance and become a beautiful butterfly. We're going to pop an effigy. We're going to sit down. And now that at least the front room is clear, we can go in. Start making progress. If we hit another wall, which if memory serves, there's a wall right around the corner, we will start the extermination process again. But as for now, we've at least cleared out the front path. This is so much more peaceful. I tried to bait him. It did not work. Draw your sword, a lone weeb, Captain. The man just punching me. All right, it does heal allies. I didn't believe it until just that moment. And now that I can actually play support. Finally, my dreams have come true. But yeah, they should be less prone to death. We can at least heal them up if bad things happen. All right, room 2. Where are my friends? There's one. There's 2. So silk, so smooth. All right, I ran in here and died last time, right? Yeah, something like that. I see there are shots of arrows coming my way. That's fun. Damn it. You live this time. Where's the fire lizard? Heal everybody up. Ow! I took an arrow to the ass! You think it'd be a good play to just pop Great Heal if either of them are even slightly hurt? Oh, true. If the charges are topped off. Good call. I don't like how I wasn't able to stun him, like, in the slightest. Oh, you're taking damage from arrows. Backstab. You know what? I'm gonna let them take care of you. Eviscerate the lizard. Come on. There you go. All right, so I fell down. Crown tick. Okay, so the point is you're not supposed to fall down. Falling down is just the trap. Heal up Adel. Adel has a lot of health. Holy shit. There are goodies, but that's it. Oh, I ran away from goodies? God damn it. I didn't see any shinies in there, so I didn't think walking in was worth it. I guess there's another staircase here? What's this? Oh. No, it's just another staircase. Worst of worst, we do have Spellgrass. Good point. We do have Spellgrass at the end of the day. Why did the sound just go dead quiet? Hey, we're at the end. What am I hearing and why? There are goodies in general strewn across this memory. Oh, okay. Okay. Sir Alone! The weeb himself! Can you wait for my friends? Huh. Oh, shit. I don't like this view. Why is he so mobile? I don't like how mobile he is. And I thought Fume Knight jumped around. Wait, why does he move very similar to Fume Knight? Also, this fight is hard as fuck. How weak am I? Okay, no, he just has a shitload of health. That's not good. Hey, Adele, do you need this? This is a very shiny floor, though, you're right. I might have been playing a Dark Souls game, but he spent years polishing both his skills and the floor. I'm running low on stamina, though. That's still hitting. Drink, drink. Did he just kick? I don't know if I need Adele to tank or deeps. I think the answer is I just need Adele. Oh, I deserve that. Spin! Uh-oh. You know how I said I need Adele? I still mean that, but he's looking a little worse for wear. Yeah, focus me! Okay, don't focus me that hard, please. We almost did this on first try. Not worth pursuing, but apparently if you drop him without letting him hit you once, no, he does a little commit die? Really? How much strength do I have? Not a lot. My strength is 17. Well, let's see if we can get him on the second try. Thank you. I appreciate that. I was hoping I could do it on first attempt, but That hope was quickly diminished. Just all the love taps that this weapon can deal. And it, very similar to Fume Knight, I think I don't have a chance in poisoning him. As much as I think poisoning him would be fantastic, I don't think he's going to give me an opportunity to get off a rapier combo. Right, I do want the sword, though, because we do have Alone Knights ahead of us. Oh, but not now. Right now, we have a captain to deal with. Because that's right, I didn't fully clear out this first room. I just made the first room a lot easier. I deserve that. Thank you for being so cocky. And now we heal. Hey, where's my friend? Adel? What you doing back there, Adel? If I was able to get to 22, I'd be able to use his sword once I trash him. Oh! See, now that's a worthwhile reason of asking what my strength is. I'm gonna guess it's a dex focus, seeing that it is a katana. Is it worth healing? Yes. Because these healings can be replenished. My flasks cannot. Is a dex weapon. S scaling with 30. God damn. That would be very useful, actually. Okay, maybe once we actually got our attunement to the 3rd level, right? Maybe we start looking into stupid arrows! That's right, I forgot how much I hate this room. It's just a big-ass katana, so it also takes 22 strength. If we could find 5 levels worth of souls, maybe we will invest them into strength next. Okay. It's just one room. It's just one room. And specifically about that room, we might be able to just run past it, because once you get to the hallway, we're clear, right? So we bait the captain. Backstab. No backstab. Heavy swing. I don't like the run mechanic of Dark Souls 2. And I know that sounds really weird, but it's very unresponsive. There are times I hold down the roll button for like a good 2 seconds before they start running. And there's other times where I just, it feels like I tap it. Ooh, a fire orb. And they start sprinting, or they do that whole stutter step sprint instead of rolling. All right, so here's the idea. Maybe I can bait an enemy to approach without triggering. Nah. The goal was to approach without triggering the arrows, but now they're stuck in the doorway. Come, friends. Greater heal. Dodge that. I deserve that. Why aren't you getting hit stunned to death? Obey the rules. They can drop pyromancy, yes. Apparently. You're not obeying the rules. How did you leave that alive? You weren't supposed to leave that alive. The game feels super loose and unresponsive. One of the biggest gripes with the game. I feel it. Okay. Lori, you're looking a little beat up, so let's take the opportunity to heal you ahead of time. Wonderful, you took a healing yourself. Let's go. Now I at least know what's on this other side, and I can mentally prepare for it. I got greedy for a second hit. I deserve that. Big greed. Please be in range. I deserve that. I got greedy. We all saw it. He is very magic resistant, isn't he? You know what? We're going to use that when we're in panic mode. Ooh. Already on the jump attacks, are we? Oh, I panicked so hard there. Ooh, that's a stun. And I missed the opportunity to attack. That's okay, this is a game of attrition. Also, Adele is a monster. What the hell? Oi, Adele! You leave him alone! Heal the friends! Heavy attack! Huh. Okay, that was a good jump attack. I should, Run! No! Damn it. So close. Granted, those are just weak spells. That is true, but they were doing a lot less damage. Okay. Technically, we're at time, but I don't care. You might have jinxed that? Nah, you're fine. That was on me for thinking that after he just hit me with his big hit, that healing in his face wasn't gonna piss him off. Spoilers. It pissed him off. It was a battle of attrition, and I did not pay my respects. We can tell that was a skill issue. I died before any of my summons did. Backstab! Uppies! Oh, you don't get uppies. No uppies for the captain. Out of the way. We drop down. We'll probably use a greater heal in this room. I wish I could see their health bars. But I can't. Alright, I baited an arrow. Oh, I didn't even realize I was on the halberd. But I guess my entire reason for not using the halberd... Ow. It's kind of moot in this room, isn't it? You son of a bitch. Okay, so LNA Knights, when they are attacking, they have the right to attack. Alright, good enough. We're in ready range. We're even healthier than last time. I'm gonna crack a flask. I'd rather be at full health just in case. Oh look, my souls. Oh, I didn't see that one coming. That's on me. Ooh, painful dark stab. What is these camera angles I keep locking myself into? Help! The weeb is dodging me! Opportunity! Get in there, Lori. Oh, shit. Help! I have made him mad. And I feel like I was lucky that that never happened before. The answer was yes. He can cross the map that far? I was trying to put distance to heal. I don't like that sound effect. Dang it. We're so close. Beating this boss feels like a good stopping point. No matter how hungry I am, no matter how long I've been streaming, beating this boss is a good stopping point. So we're gonna beat the fucking boss. Hopefully this doesn't take an hour. That would make me sad. Very sad. Come here. We have put too much effort into this boss today, especially because we might not have time to play Dark Souls next week because Silksong's coming out, and we need plenty of time to play that. I was kind of hoping that he would have disappeared by now. But here's the big question. Did I have fun? Today I did. Because the part that didn't happen last time occurred this time. We made meaningful progress. For last time, that was not part of the equation. Can we not fight him inside the poison hell, or the poison hell is my domain. Inside the fireball frenzy room? Lori, please do me a favor and heal yourself. I will try, but holy crap, did you get your ass beat there. It's not okay for you to take that much damage from this knight. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die here. Okay, we all took a lot of damage. No, we are not dedicating the stream to the Fallen. They had it coming. All right. Off with his head. Pirouette for good luck. Speedy speen. How's everybody's health? How are we looking? We're doing okay? You know what? Let's just do a quick top off here for everybody. Fire lizard and whoever else. Yeah, there were 17 of them. There are quite a bit. Okay. Don't get hit by the shadow stab. Everybody's healthy-ish. Adel is still a monster. And let's win this so we can go eat dinner. The sound effects on Adel's hits are so satisfying. I lost sight of him. No! Fuck. I'm sorry, guys. I've made him stronger. Lori, no! See if we can get him to the jump attack phase at least. All right, Lori's down, but she took a big beating early on. To a knight she wasn't even supposed to fight in a corridor of fire. Oh, I deserve that one. Jesus. All right, he's in jump attack phase. I like jump attack phase. No! I thought I rolled it! That's not fair! Just fight the war of attrition. These are good hits. Good uppercut. Good dodge, Adel. You madman. Uh-oh. I didn't see the opportunity. I did take that opportunity, though! Down he goes. Let's fucking go! I want to eat a soul right here. God fucking damn it. Oh, my hands are actually shaking after that one. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't even disturb the Emperor with that one. The Emperor is still asleep. We're all fine. Our drip is weird, but that's okay. Now we're the king of the Sultan monarchs. Oh, look, I got that healing back. All right, downstairs, see what happens, save the game, level up a few times, increase our strength, and I'm assuming I have to turn in his soul in order to get his weapon, right? What's back here? I would have put a hidden doorway back here. But let's sit. I'm sorry. That gave me a smelter's edge. His soul goes to Ornifex? Yes. Okay. Bird lady. That's the final smelter wedge, yes? Oh, right. I'm in a memory. I forgot about that. I was about to say, how do I get out? Wasn't there one statue left at Fume Knight's room? I thought I got rid of all the statues in Fume Knight. I do know where there is one statue, though. There's a statue behind... How do I leave? That's the last one. You have an idol somewhere. It's behind the third bonfire. There's another descending that has a curse room. Touch chair to leave. Oh. To be fair, the first time I touched the chair, it gave me an item. I assume that's all I wanted. Why? Wait. I was about to say the words. Why would they give me an item to progress the DLC after the final boss? That doesn't make sense. It's not the final boss, is it? This was the mid-game boss. The foyer. This is tough. I want to ask a question, but unfortunately the answer to said question is a spoiler. But it will determine what happens, and that's the part that I'm upset about. So I can at least ask. Then it's on you guys for answering. So we're 15 minutes over stream time.
There.
Also, you said I needed 22 strength? No, that's the final. You got the crown 2, so that's Iron Gate and a few items. This DLC is done. Okay. Okay, see, that's what I was going to ask was, if I restore the final whatever statue thing is, would that lead to another part of the dungeon, which would be about an hour of play plus a boss? Or is it, if I do the final whatever statue thing, something happens? Maybe not a boss fight, but just, cool, you collect it all, you can go turn something in, it takes maybe 5 minutes. Because if doing the final statue thingy is just the reward, okay, then let's do it. I'm in the mood to do it. I'd rather not put it off. That means the next time we play, we can start DLC 3, or we can do challenge run of the current zone, one of the two. Both of which I think are good pickup points for when we come back. Because the last idol is down there. I've been cursed. And they won't leave because they are cursed. I am curious. At least I think they won't leave. Okay, they won't. Inventory. Eat this root. Is there a curse resistance? I mean, obviously there is, but like, is there a curse resistance ring specifically? Just something I could quick throw on and I'll be fine. Even if there is, I don't have it. There's also a helmet that helps with the dark room, but it isn't needed. Okay. I don't have problems seeing. I have problems dying. I see a door. I don't like this door. Okay, get you out of the way. However, I think I am going to do a quick equipment changeover, looking for anything with curse resist. You've got to be... Oh, there's something. Lion Mage robe. Singer's dress too. It looks like not a lot of things resist curse. Wait, am I seeing that right? Is that curse? Yeah! In for a penny, in for a pound. I'm already hollowed. This is true, I'm already hollowed, but curse keeps reducing my health. And I'd like for it to stop. It looks like the best is the Lion Mage robe. Which does make sense. They were cursed. Wait, was that the lion? Yeah. It only takes one effigy to fix it no matter how many times it's been reduced. Oh, it's what you're getting at. Yeah, don't get me wrong. It's, I don't want to be down there fighting a curse plus enemies. That's the main reason I'm putting it on. I want more time before those health procs trigger. And we will come back for items later. Okay, so it's over there. Here it is. Don't kill me, please. Well, I mean, I guess now I can die. That was to be expected. Oh, wait, I took my jacket off and I forgot to put my controller down and take the jacket fully off. Whoops. All right. Now we can Figgy. And now we can reassume the position. Position has been assumed. All right, time to go in and see what our prize is. That's some wild reach you have there. What the hell? There was an item over in this room, right? Vibe check. Pass the vibes. Uppies! More uppies. Oh my god, that arrow would have killed me. Vibe check? You know what? We will check the vibes later. Because this guy was on approach. And he does not pass the vibes. All right. God, I'm hungry. I have so many leftovers that I need to make. Fire snake. That sounds like a pyromancy. Sounds really fun. Or it's terrible. I really can't tell. All right, and then lastly, we now have... Is that a bonus one? Nadalia is no more. True soul of Nadalia acquired. Oh, that's what it is. I lost all the fragments, but I got the real soul. Oh, and is that what it's supposed to be? It's now that I have the soul of Nadalia? Got it. Soul of Elena, Squalid Queen. I forget who this is. Okay, so the fragments are now one, so I have a boss soul because I was able to pick up her 12 fragments. Well, perfect. Since we have boss souls... where... I'm trying to remember. It's around here, right? I'm not going to look at the boss weapons today, but we should look at them next time. So for now, let's just go back to Majula, just as a nice, safe home to go for. And remember for next stream that we want to look at the boss weapons, because obviously the big katana is a dex weapon, and we could consider it as like one of our few boss weapons that we actually upgrade. And then we can also see what comes out of the soul there. But for now, that's where we're gonna call it. I hope everybody had fun today. I know I did. There was a couple of stressful points, but the whole, obviously having the perma counter is actually kind of funny to me, but also the perma counter was enjoyable. It gave us that incremental progress, and it allowed us to get through there. Casts like a glacier, though? Wait. Nadalia's weapon creates a pyromancy or a chime that increases your faith the lower it is. Interesting. Casts like a glacier, though. Well, we can look into that. That's fun. Why no sound? You think for me, give +6 faith. Oh, I see what you mean. The lower faith you have, the more faith it itself generates. Now I understand you. Okay. Well, we'll look into that because we will probably end up just making Soul of Alone's sword and try to give it a run for the next DLC part. What? Wrong button. There we go. I keep hitting those wrong buttons. Supposedly it's a good idea to just hold it, but cast with something else. That makes sense because it is +6 faith for free as long as you have the wait for it. But we will look into it when next we souls meet for a stream. I couldn't make that any more clever. So keep an eye out for the schedule. I will try to post it tonight. But otherwise, the thing to look forward to is Mega Man will be on Wednesday. Silksong comes out on Thursday, which means that's going to eat up a lot of stream time. This is also the last schedule that I already had made before asking the question to the community about how I should structure these schedules. And universally, people don't like the fact when I play 4 or 5 games and every single day is a new game, because it does get a little stale. Yes, it's just another stream with this, and you have to wait so long in between streams. People seem to prefer if either I only play 2 or 3 games at once, and also would prefer if the streams are more open-ended. Not, hey, we're playing this game this stream. It's, we're just chilling out and hanging, maybe we'll play a game. So I'm going to put in a lot more TBD, asterisk, random, can do anything streams. In addition to, I'm going to, instead of spreading games out on every single day, we're going to consolidate and knock games out one at a time. Dark Souls 2 is close to being finished, so it will be high up on that list. This will also give us more times, like, I'll be able to play Souls. Oh, did you miss the stream? It just ended, so yes, I'm sorry, Icy. But you'll be able to catch the VOD. A lot happened. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I need to order food. I need to eat so much food. I don't know what I want to order. What the hell? Please help. But look to the future. There will be plenty of times to play Souls over the entire weekend. There's a good chance that, well, obviously this weekend is going to be all Silksong. Like, as soon as Silksong releases on Thursday, expect Silksong to take up the majority of stream time for a bit. Like, maybe once the hype of it being released in the first week dies down, we might switch back up. But next week is probably going to be Mega Man plus a bunch of Silksong. Pilgrims, Challenge Zones, boss weapons, lighting the crypt. Anything else left? Lighting the crypt. You have to light the... You're right, I never did light the crypt, other than DLC 3. No, that's about it. But my plans is pretty much to only do DLC 3. But yeah, that's about what we have left for Dark Souls 2. Then we have Dark Souls 1 on the horizon. We'll see when we get to that. Because right now, beating Dark Souls 2, beating the Talos Principle, beating Silksong, Borderlands 4 is coming out too. We need to account for that. And beating Expedition 33. That's a real high priority. But yeah, expect a lot, the streams in the schedule to look a little different moving forward. Specifically, see a lot more games done in the same week, and there'll be a couple of TBDs. I don't know what I'm going to call them yet. I don't know about placeholders. What's an ancient dragon? I'll find out. I'll figure that out later. But yeah, I'm looking forward to stuff. So thank you for being here. Keep an eye on the channel as well as the socials down in the bottom left for the schedule for the next coming week. I'm going to have a nice relaxing break from work because I have, well, here in America, we have Labor Day tomorrow. So we have so I have a day off from work. I also took off Thursday and Friday for Silksong. I probably won't have a Silksong stream on Friday, but if I was taking off Thursday, I might as well take off Friday. So I think Friday I'm going to treat as just a nice, relaxing day for myself, just like tomorrow will be. But okay, I'm stalling. I shouldn't be. I'm going to go get food. Rowan has awakened from his cat nap, which means he's going to need attention, and he gets food in like an hour and a half. So without further ado, thank you all for being here. From good eye to goodbye, goodbye. Have a good one, everyone, and I hope to see you all in the next one. Bye now.